What's going on, everyone? So we're back to Abandoned 2.0. Day 22. It is 8:30 in the morning, and after a pretty damn good horde night, yeah, we got to get our ammo stock back into play. Whew, so let me just make sure this is all set up, all that wonderful good stuff, all the technical issues, all that wonderful good things. Okay. Horde night was actually not bad. It actually held up pretty good, even though our base is not where I want it to be at the moment, but you know, I am not going to argue. But the one thing I do need to make sure I'm doing is grinding for nitrate and coal, making as much gunpowder as humanly possible, as well as bullet tips and casings. Let's see. Notable things since last night. We are now into the steel era as far as our weapon goes. And we got a compound bow. So, you know what? I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, what's up, please? Let's see now. I just want to make sure. I know I made sure we ate before we logged out. I do need to get iron, so we're going to have to do a lot of mining. I don't need a whole lot of iron, but I do want a nice healthy stock of everything. We got exactly enough for our gyrocopter, if we could ever get there. So the sooner I can actually get this base how I want it, how I need it, we might actually reduce the horde nights to being more frequent. Because 2.5, while it's not out yet, for console anyway, it's not going to be much longer, and I definitely want to start a new run when we get to that. Let's see. Let's just double check real quick. I'm not used to my stuff being so high up in the air like that. Alright, so we do got a little bit of bullet tips and casings. Let's grab that. What would be the smart play? I mean, we're not technically hurting for ammo. Well, the high power, I don't care. That's... Bleh. Bleh. That's all I gotta say about that. You know what? Let's make 9mm. Or better yet, let's do a stack of 500 for that. And then you can make 7.62. Now watch, I'm gonna do this. And how much you want to make a bet, it's gonna turn around and like poop out a vulture or something. Oh, to be fair, I'm not gonna argue if they give me a vulture. Or an SMG would be amazing. Let's see. Where's my bike? We got everything that we need on us. We got an extra bandage. Yeah. Armor. Hopefully we can find some armor from the delicious red bags. Come on. My ability to turn. Kind of important. Oh, what's up, Keith? Mini Brut. What's up? Hope you all are having a pretty good day. I know I started my stream later than I'd wanted, but Amazon dictated what I was going to do today. It went from, oh, you're 3 stops away to, oh, hey, you got 8 more stops before you. It's like, son of a... And then I got hung up talking to the girl outside. That was like another 10 minutes. I'm too nice. See, that's the problem. I'm too nice. I'm not. See, that's what I said, you know? You know. I'm not always what I appear to be on this, you know. I thought I recognized. Yeah, that's you, Jed. Glad you're not being shy right now. Hey, Thick, you got a bag for me? I don't know. Fine. This is season, Thick. Bring me some loot bags, bro. That's all I ask. for those delicious loot bags. And, well, actually, 75, is it 75? Oh, good, my analog working again. Yeah, 72 vehicle adventure books, and then we can fly the hell out of here. And then I'm gonna beat everyone's ass at my organization for dropping me off into this hellhole. Now, hopefully I'm entertaining to some degree. I know I can go on to a rant and all that wonderful good stuff, but, you know, that's kind of the whole point. Mostly just hang out and hopefully y'all having fun with that. Kind of the whole point. Kenny? Hey, where's y'all's holiday cheer? Come on. Well, at least we are a little bit stronger in the strength category. Any future points, we're going to dump that into mining. That way we can start getting a bigger advantage when we mine. So we got to spend less time doing that. Same old rules apply from Legacy into this one. The faster you can grind out resources, the more time you got for everything else, you know? Not like there's POIs or anything to go to, but still, there's people I gotta poke with a stick with. And that's very important on my list. Actually, since we'll be in the wasteland, maybe that airdrop will give us something really, really good. Okay, so... Oh, hell, we still got all this in wasteland. Okay, so we're just gonna go bolt eastward. Actually, let's swing down there, grab our... Well, yeah, we'll grab our stone tools. I should just make a claw hammer. I don't know why I'm being... Well, it's not a horde knight. Stone hammer works just fine. Now I think about it. Although that does remind me, we do need to stockpile spike stuff. What's up, Nathan? And yes, Amazon was being naughty. They deemed I thought it took me back an hour for my delivery. Yeah, I got to watch most of the Horde Night. I was standing at my door outside waiting for the truck to show up. Yeah, you can multitask. Got to get my morning wood thing going here. Yeah. Hey, not only will I never be sponsored by PETA, but National Forest Services will never support me either. I do a lot of deforestation. Deforestation. Good God, speak English, man. You know, since I'm jobless, now I'm starting to think. What do you think about this business model? I open an OnlyFans account, and it's all footage of me chopping down trees, and I'll call it Jason's Getting Wood. Think that'll sell? I don't know. Jason's morning would have ended. I'm doing all this, and we got a damn chainsaw. And one fucking honey out of all that. I feel offended. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and, I don't know, let's see, 30 of them or something. We'll probably need more. Yeah, we'll put that in that little source box down here. Yeah, the lumberjacks would be happy to see me. Like, man, we gave that guy a machine to chop down trees, and no more trees in the entire state anymore. Oh. That was definitely rude, Thick. I guess I better pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh, he's gonna blow up, ain't he? Should have waited till I had a clear shot. Although we do need a lot of lead too, but we have lead next to our in our general vicinity. So if I start picking up lead out of cars and all that, then I'll stop and maybe I should still skim the surface and things. Let us grab you. More eggs the better. Oh, that's right. I can actually, I swear I left cobblestone here. I like how I put up a little structure and now there's nothing that ever spawns around them. Maybe that's how you clear out the wasteland. Oh yeah, even with the stone shovel. And we got a steel shovel, which now you know the game is gonna poop one out for me today. So I don't feel special or felt like I accomplished anything. I mean, to be fair, if it wants to poop out like a tier 5 one for me, I'll take it. I think I'd rather have an auger, though, if I'm being honest. That way I can get clay a lot faster, because we are going to need a lot more clay. I think we're still 7 books away, I think, from concrete, so... yeah, I gotta make sure I have plenty of cobblestone. That should be more than enough. We'll just skim the surface. I hate when the ground does that. That visual thickness that it's not supposed to be. That is so damn annoying. Gonna poop down the bag! Just saying. These guys are getting awful greedy, man. They used to share and everything, now, yeah. Everything I needed? Good. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep that. Why not? Just throw it all in our box. And we'll pick up all this stuff afterward. Business as usual. No, not that dumbass. There we go. Alright. Try to get serious here. More importantly, let's get further east, because I'd be kind of pissed if the airdrop goes into the green biome. But whether it's factual or not, I still say there was cobblestone in that box. Just saying. Ew! What's up, Jelly Fat Man? Apparently not a whole lot. Hey, no one just pokes out bags anymore. It's kind of, what the shit? Cindy? You get your... Like, what do you guys need to poop out the bag? You know, they're going to be the ones that poop out of the bag, because there's a bear standing right there. Come on. Get down from there. Forge a headbutt. I'll take it. I just don't want to piss off the teddy bear. And... oh, jar of honey. Sure, yeah, that's how that works. Physics. This is all ass. I would like to go into something that we have not been to. One, for maybe a direwolf, and two, obviously, for delicious cars. That are searchable. Let me stress that. Searchable. Well, there's a direwolf. Hey, you know what? We'll make it 3 high. Yes, why not? Don't do it, Goober! Look, sir! That is really, really nasty. You need to get some Kleenex or something. Oh, bird nest. Let's grab ourselves a nice little ladder. And actually, let's just immediately throw an X on that. And I don't have no coffee, so this is bullshit. Hey, what'd I miss, guys? You guys are all everywhere. Weather getting bad out there for you, cat? I did say hi, didn't I? Well, if I didn't, now I'm officially saying hi, cat. Alright. Ah. I tried. That'd have been so slick. When I got Daryl chewing on my ass, now you want to throw it on top of me. Sorry, Bubby. Not really, since he didn't poop out a bag for me. Give my damn arrows back. I'm gonna turn you into glue. You deserve nothing less but being turned into glue. No damage to the wall, though. Oh, take that back. A little bit there. Well, at least that is in the wasteland. I am not going to argue with that. Oop, we're dead. Anyhow. Bad thing is I really shouldn't be wasting too much ammo, even though, I mean, we are going to be producing more. It's just that the cost to make gunpowder being double is, well, costly. Who would have guessed, right? Who would have guessed? Car? Yeah. I have to take the resources from them, though. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, was that a bear? No, that was a tree. Although, thankfully, now with the compound bow, we can actually see a little bit further. Of course, there's no freaking cars anywhere. Probably her fault. Alright, what do we got? Hey! Super cord seed. Concrete? Alright. Well, that's all fine and dandy. Tools digest. Capture for fun. And some more bow hunters. It'll probably take us to level 2, won't it? Now that we made a tier 1. Mm-hmm. Told you. That's why I was going to wait till after Horde Night. But it was kind of helpful on Horde Night, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I piss on it. Ooh, spear ahead. Because we made a tier 1 spear. So now the game's going to lose its shit. Again, you just can't ever feel special in this game. It refuses to let you feel special. Like it's some massive cardinal sin or something. Hey, you want somebody? There you go. Yeah, where the hell's my bike? You know what? Piss on it. Let's go south. So I can step on the landmine that we haven't found yet. We want some delicious cars. I really should be stopped. Ooh, Mr. Direwolf. Hang on. We're in new territory, ain't we? Actually, not really. Oh, son of a bitch. Did you see me? I'll take that as a yes. Alright, we already got a fighting spot over here. Mr. Direwolf was all the way out there. Handgun's not gonna hit him though. There we go. Oh, that's right. Yep. We ain't got the polymer string yet. Ooh, we'll take a free times 2 hit here in a second. Let's that build up. Yeah, if you say too much about the future, bad juju happens. Hey, puppy! Well, you want to play on some spikes? They're super fun. A little pokey, but they are fun. That's what I want to see. Yeah. More bow hunters. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, how's that? Here. The harvest you with a stone axe, I don't care. Can I pet that dog? Ah! Damn right I can pet him. Look at those stealth skills. See those stealth skills? The fact that you can hit me from 3 blocks away is fucking amazing. That is so awesome gameplay mechanics. Ooh. Oh, cool. Big hitters. Man, scrap that. Alright, you know, I'm not gonna argue. Upgraded our axe. That's key. I forgot we still have that stupid crap on there. Which does remind me, I do have... No, we got the schematic for that bunker buster. I'm still waiting on Iron Breaker. Shit. Okay, well, it is what it is. It'll be alright. As far as the rotten flesh, don't care. Keep that out of our inventory. But we can put all this crap in here. Don't need that. Do I wear the preacher outfit or not? I forgot exactly what the hell we're wearing. And that was... Oh, that's right. We also got conscious. Too bad it wasn't another set. Hey, you know what? Crit resist or undead damage. Fuck yeah. Considering there's no humans in the world. Now watch. Because I'm not wearing the crit resist. My legs are going to get shattered every 5 seconds. Just so the game can be like, see? It worked! Alright. So far so good, until we hit that 50% and we kill direwolves for no reason. And we don't get any loot bags, because that's going to happen. Oh, the haze as far as being in the wasteland? Yeah. It's not as bad as what the fog was on Legacy, though. Of course, well, unless you turned it off. It was only there, well, to be fair, it was only there to try to stabilize the game on Legacy. I'm just getting ready for Samara, because she is definitely going to be on her way. I think that's almost a given. Well, now. And it's kind of sad, because at Legacy you had that barrier of fog. On this one, they just drastically reduced the render distance. Back to last gen abilities, basically. That's pretty damn sad. I gotta be right up against the car to see the damn thing. I'll heal myself when I get to it. Damn birds. Hey, your aim's a little off, bro. Gonna poop down the bag. That's... Sorry, Dick. I don't know, sometimes I really like the scope for everyday use, and then other times, not so much. I gotta eat anyway, so I might as well hear from that. Well, if I'm not maxed out parkour, but at least I am at that level to where I can jump over spikes. If we did have parkour, I would not be. Although, if I go to the other locations, you'll see a lot of them don't have spikes where the ladder is. It was all situational when I hooked it all up. Little plucky poke, Arlene? No? Just out here dumping your trash? That's littering. And it's such a beautiful biome, too. Thank you. Thank you. Or not. At least that was 7.62. At least they're starting to poop out a lot more ammo. I thought I heard somebody. I was wrong. Actually, I should be taking a little bit of a high ground so I can actually see around. There, hey! Sylvia, there's your morning poke. Or, well, afternoon poke. Oh, Tigger? Yeah. Get a Winnie the Pooh. No. 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 And no. A bunch of bullshit, no cards around here. Bunch of dogs. I know, you're super scary, puppy. How the hell did that hit me? We're on our super fast mini bike over here. The blazing speed of 2 miles per hour. Oh, hey, Sylvia. Thought we just did this, girl. Oh, there's a car. Alright. If it wasn't... I hate that. I hate that rendering distance, man. Sorry, Dick. There's a car with my name on it. The cop had a name on my arrow. Yeah. It is what it is. Some people get loot, some people get an arrow to the face. Oh, what's up, Shane? Hey, some free acid. That's nice. I'll take it. More importantly, I want the freaking gas. That's the problem. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to have to go back to the freaking desert. You know what? We don't need any more sandwiches. I'm good with that. The hell we got in here anyway? I'll keep those out. We can treat those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll probably get more of that. Honestly, we're going to get more than that. We'll put those away, and we'll put that away. By right, we should be getting more than that. More of that, I should say. Look at that cheeky car. Right there that whole time, and we never saw it. Like I said, though, that's part of the crappy part that I hate about how drastically they reduced our rendering distance. Oh, no, that was just bullshit. Ow! I'm not seeing any more cars. Alright. Son of a bitch! Alright. Now you hit one too over there, huh? Yeah. Look, I just want to know. This place has been hit by a fucking A-bomb. How the fuck is there any landmines still around? What sadistic bastard came back into a nuke zone area and put landmines in it? But I hope it wasn't the nuke. And they better hope they never put nuke in here. Oh, issues, well, hopefully things will get better, man. Arlene? Alright, well. Any bags? Oh, bags. I'll take that stuff. Maybe if I say I want these type of cars more, maybe we'll find normal cars after that. Yeah, I wish they didn't change the land claim block book. Or not land claim block, the landmine. There's a big old teddy bear. There's a goober. Alright, well, Mr. Teddy Bear, you want to come out here? Alright. I will be more than happy to grant your request, bro. Oh, that sucks. The freaking ground. Thank you for pooping out that bag. I know I can switch to the knife, but just out of defiance, saying that there's another bear sitting right there. You only had tier 1. Lame. You got a tier 4. Bad thing is that jackass is gonna come in from this way, ain't he? Make sure everything's reloaded, actually, now I'm thinking about it. What else do we have? Scrap that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Scrap that, drop that. Shift things around. Yeah, we can drink. And drink yourself a red tea. And we'll scrap that. I don't need 2 of them, I just need 1. Did I miss landmine, Shane? You go step on it for me. Woo, that was some breaking audio in my ears. I know it started snowing. I shouldn't lose. Well, this shitty ass town. Snowflake, people are crashing into shit. I guarantee it right now. Hey, Daddy Bear! Don't you come on this side. Oh, hang on, you got the quick. Thank you for pooping out a bag for me. I greatly appreciate that. Ah! Treasure map! Hey, tier 4. Where we at? Where we at? I want to move a little bit over here before I read it. I want to try to increase my chances of it being in the wasteland. Did we bring that stone shovel? I get it. We didn't bring it with us, did we? I'll dig with the stone one for a damn treasure map. Guaranteed, at least a couple bullets that we can make out of it. Drop all that, drop that, drop that. Alright, let's mark this real quick. That way we know that we have a defensive spot sitting there. And let's move. Let's just go easy. Main thing is we get easy. If it goes into the snow biome, I don't give a shit. That's fine by me too. The loot I'll get from either biome should be pretty good. Now watch. Watch. The damn game's gonna give us like fucking 30,000 or something. Dudes. Just out of spite. How much you guys want to make a bet on that? I'm gonna keep my eyes open for cars though, as we're going that way. And I mean, we do have an impact driver. I don't know why I'm really passing up those cars. But all we got is a regular crappy wrench. That's a different story. Oh, there's a car right in front of me. Good God. Ha ha! Mr. Puppy, do you want to play on my spikes? I hope you do. Let's see. Let's go with that. You know what? Make another 30. Okay, well, that's waiting then. La-di-da, Mr. Puppy! Come on! Anybody else? Oh, there's a teddy bear over there. We're about to start getting hit with the no loot bags out of them, though. Boy, it was nice when it was like 100% for that like 1 week. I would kill for an auto mod. In fact, I just killed, but I didn't get an auto mod. There we go. Too high, or did it hit the tree? That's the problem. I don't really know. That looked too low. That's right. Bears are actually pretty stupid. They're definitely easier to get to kite around than a dire wolf. Bad thing is, you know who's on her way. But that was a red bag. Hey, check it out. Cooking books. Now we can make boiled meat. Oh, why couldn't you be commando boots, man? Fuck. Yeah, scrap it. You know, the one thing that really gives a lot of good immersion in the game is, bears carrying cash. I don't know about you guys, but... Now, no, I'm not really arguing, because that adds up in a normal game where we have, vending machines and all that. But the point remains... Yeah, you know, just saying. Drink the goldenrod. I mean, I do like the sneak effectiveness, though. I don't want to get rid of that. Although we are wearing... Oh, we're wearing a tier... No. Shit. I really don't know which one I want. The extra damage buff? Or the sneakiness? I think we'll hold on to either one. In fact, I'm going to get cloth anyway. We break down cars. Let's see, real quick. I want to keep going. Yeah, we need to keep going east. So, speaking of, before we do anything else, though, let's repair those, repair that, put that back in. Make sure we mark this. Let's get that car. That was the whole point of us stopping and doing all that. Oh, you going into the pure white shade? Nah, the game doesn't listen to me. Let's see. I'll take the free gas. Not having a dog chew on my ass. Not after they magically pulled me off a ladder. I took that personally. just saying. Poor Sylvia. Minding her own business, going out for a nice leisurely walk. Can I hit him? Yep. Yeah, see that coming, did you, bitch? Oh, what's the matter, buddy? Oh, the grass looks like a damn bear sometimes. Aw. Don't be shifting your pattern now. I want you to poop out a blue bag. That was a little bit too high right there. Now, you didn't poop out a bag. Can I get my arrow back? I will say we actually got quite a bit of perks into the bow, though. Oh, I hear sirens. Told you. Started snowing. Someone just drove into a fucking building somewhere. I don't know how it is about you guys, but my God, these people are fucking stupid out here on driving. Whew, they are bad. It's like, oh, a snowflake. Let me speed up to 300 miles an hour and slam into a fucking transformer. It never failed. That's like when we first moved out here 30 years ago. I swear to God, shit you not, the minute it started raining, sirens would be going off. You'd hear cop cars going by, emergency ambulances and everything. It's like it just started fucking raining, and you already wrecked your car. What the hell? And safe to say, 30-something years later, it hasn't changed, so I do appreciate the consistency. Dumb. It's like Fallout's motto. Dumbasses. Dumbasses never change. Mr. Piggly Winks? God. I should have went for the damn headshot. Now, to be fair, I really don't need spikes. I say that as there's a freaking feral white sitting right there. Let's grab. Sit there, puppy. You haven't noticed me yet. You the only one that's local? Yes, you are. Oh, how's that knockdown going for you? We just got that perk. Did you like it? Did you like it, puppy? Well, to be fair, I really don't care if he liked it or not. Sit. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Aw, he brought me a treat. No Samara, though. Oh! There's a white car over there. How the hell did I miss that one again? There, took your arm off. How about that? You okay, bro? I don't know if he was okay or not. Anyway, let's grab our arrows. Let's see what puppy brought us. Scrap that. Hey, it's AP rounds though. You know, I can't argue with that. That's less ammo that I gotta make. And I can't make AP rounds anyway, so even better. But we'll definitely be saving that, obviously, for Horde Nights. Unless we ever get to a position where... I don't care about the oil. You know, we actually need it. You know what? I don't need a tier 3 battery. Let's scrap all that. Let's drop you. I forgot that I am still in the middle of going after my treasure map. And I am getting... Turn. I am getting distracted, which means I am going to be out here in the middle of the night if I don't move my ass. Alright, we saw a car over here. Where'd it go? Oh, is that it right there? That's it right there, I think. Shit. I am over encumbered here. If the Nomad gear wasn't heavy armor, I would have wore it. You know what? You keep your sandwiches. I'll take that gas though. Damn, 37 with white hair. Like, unless you're gonna poop out a bag. Sir, the audacity of hitting my vehicle. You should be ashamed of yourself. Are we far enough? Ah, really? Because that's green too. Well, you know what? Shit. I'd prefer to make sure, but time is technically ticking. Alright, let's read it. Who's it from anyway? Jennifer? Come on, Jennifer. Ah, nice. Unfortunately, we gotta go around the lake, but you know what? That's a small price to pay. And of course, we're gonna have to make ourselves a stone shovel, which is gonna be tedious, but would it have been better to go the other way? I'm glad that did not explode. Actually, where are we at on gas? Can't tell at the moment. There we go, 60%, okay. Nope. Wow, Jay. Sir, I am busy. Alright, it's gonna be one of those days, huh? There we go. Well, I'd rather them blow up than dealing with them spitting on me. Hope we could find a polymer string or something. Of course, I would also prefer treasure map. Give me a sniper rifle, but, you know. Well, not really, because we don't have any perks in the Deadeye. Well, like I said, when I hit level 100, I could get myself a Forgetting Elixir. Because I can't buy one. Which that was the same spec. Yeah, that was the same rule as even the first abandoned. I don't know if I will or not, to be honest. The bow's still pretty damn effective, and we only got like what 3 points into it, so not a whole lot of points that, you know, gotta reshift to something else at this point. Not like a normal game where I could definitely use the points. Hey! Not bad. Coffee. Coffee's gonna become useful again. Although, to be fair, it's not like I can even freaking make coffee because I'm too stupid to boil coffee beans and all that. It took me 21 days to figure out how to put tea leaves into boiling water. So, you know, just don't expect much from me, guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the same as Texas, man. If it barely snowed, it didn't even snow, man. That's like when I was a kid and we moved to Texas, dude. I'll never forget this shit, man. Fucking early morning, frost. Not snow, not ice. I've seen school get canceled for frost on the grass. Like I used to find it absolutely amusing around Christmas time because you look at people's houses and they would use that fake snow that would like you spray on stuff to on the windows and all decoration. I used to get a kick out of seeing that. Or like my first day of school and shit, I'd wear shorts. It'd be like 60 degrees in the morning, maybe 55 at most. I meant to hit that with a damn axe. What's up? Now, we don't need any more sandwiches. I don't even have a damn chem station. I can't even make a freaking anvil. Thankfully, we have... Oh, son of a bitch. You didn't see me, did you? There we go. But I go to my bus stop in the morning and people acting like it looks like fucking Antarctica out there with the shit that they would be wearing. I'm sitting there in shorts and a t-shirt. But I get it because their summers were fucking brutal. Of course, the summers out here are brutal because of the humidity. I'd rather swing and hit these. I can at least one-shot these. I forgot to pick up grass, didn't I? We ain't gotta do a whole lot of shoveling. Plus side of the wasteland. Take every spot from the stone as humanly possible to go toward my reduction. It's right there. Perfect. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Now, like, it's my treasure. I will not share. My old trusty, reliable pickaxe for my lockpicking. Oh my god, I get one treasure map! Cindy, I swear to God. Come here. Come here. There you go. There you go. The man's got to do to open a fucking safe around here. Come on. Oh, please. Yeah, the thing is, I do love the bow. But yeah, I've noticed a lot of pass-throughing with, like, not registering hitbox. You would give me this shit, you ass. Oh! Wow! Wow! Told you I had to make sure I didn't feel special. However, I do feel special now. No, actually, I don't need that part no more. Bye. Alright, let's see. We don't need that. We don't need that. Take. Don't need that. Hang on. Can't do nothing with those. And as far as AP rounds, I refuse to use them. Not the best, but you know what? It gave us a better pokey stick. And for that, I can't argue. I mean, I could argue, but I'm not. That's, you know, kind of the point. Let's see. Can we put anything in the bike? Yes, we can. Let's go drop our shit. Let's get the hell out of here before I get chewed on by everything in the known world. I'm going to be cutting it close, too. I was hoping to be home before nightfall so I could start mining. I need to actually craft... Oh, son of a bitch, you're going to start giving me cards everywhere now. Well, I am not one that... How do you like my pokey stick? Bro, you just stay up there. Like, I tried to be nice. I tried to say, stay up there. Oh, no, that was bad aiming right there, Jay. Put that away. Scrap that. Well, at least it wasn't 30,000 cash to ruin my day. Although, to be fair, if they gave me 30,000 dukes, I would be allocating some of my resources into vending machines. And like, well, yeah, if I gotta give you that many dukes off the bat, then I'm gonna take advantage of it. Though, to be fair, oh, finally. That's where, like I said, the intellect build would have been perfect for this series. But since I just did intellect with Preacher, I can't stop for the puppy. It's getting too late. I say that as I stop at every single car. But there is a big difference between the puppy and all this. Them cars are my fuel line. Literally, so. Little bit important to make sure I'm getting all the gas that I can possibly get. That's why I said I miss the fact that we can't make gas anymore in a campfire like we used to. Even though it was biofuel. Like, why can't we make gas out of supercorn then? You know, not, you know, okay, not regular corn. Make it supercorn requirements. Alright, you know, I can live with that. 2 cars. I told you, fucking game, man. Oh, you trying to leave? No. You can't leave. We got a bunch of bullshit to give you. Oh, that's right. I do have that freaking perk that gives me cash. Forgot about that. What is it? Cushion scavenger. Burst mod. That offends the shit out of me. I know logic, fun pimps, not really the strongest, not the strongest conversation. But it would make sense. That would at least give Supercorn more value as well. Because I don't know about you guys in your game, but by the time I get fucking Supercorn, or actually the ability to craft anything using Supercorn, I've done bought everything that I need. 2 more fucking cards. Dude. Oh, this fucking game. Fucking jackasses. Because they know I'm going to stop for them. Oh, teddy bear, just go the fuck away, dude. Go the fuck away. I can make bacon and eggs. I can make bacon and eggs. Oh, come on! I got a little bit crowded out here. Oh, shit. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Oh, god damn. I am being fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. So, how does the third death guys come? Well, you see, Jason decided he was gonna be a smart ass. Alright, let's calm down. Let's see. I don't need this damn stone shovel. Let's get that out of my inventory. I can't reach it. Let's see. Let's make ourselves a ladder. We're just gonna sit there and eat some eggs. I mean, to be fair, I could scale all the way to the top real quick. Get some major height and we could just chill out the rest of the night, but I don't want to do that, obviously. I kind of want to get home after we get this car. Yeah, you might get your pet cemetery death now. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. Well, to be fair, coming out at night is still the better choice for hunting direwolves and everything. Boo boo? No? Shut off the light. No! That's a bad teddy bear! You know, there are times where I really wish I would just listen to my fucking self! I was gonna slip out that fucking rogue outfit. Oh, you son of a bitch! You need to poop out a bag. You're a jackass. Wait, what side did I put the fucking ladder on? Okay. Surprisingly, that didn't do anything to anybody. Shh, there was no car there. It was just a figment of your imagination. Just quietly drink our red tea. Drop that out. Ooh, tier 6 battery. Fuck yeah! Okay, alright, let's grab all the bones, because we're going to turn Boo Boo into glue for being a jackass. Alright, let's see. Come on. Okay. No. Now, to be fair, I actually did want to... Originally, I was going to make a bunch of... I don't know how to put it. Connecting bases instead of the randomness that we've done with all these little X's. I was kind of hoping to do a network like we did on the first abandonment, where we used those 2 remnant buildings in the wasteland. I was kind of hoping to have that kind of setup, but it turned out to be a little bit more sporadic than I was hoping. Because it's not really guaranteed spawning, so... But I do kind of want to drive toward ones that we already have established. That way, if we do have to jump on one, we can. I mean, I got blocks. I can nerd pull up fast enough. Unless we slam right into a direwolf, and then... Yeah, then I die. Ah, I think we're good. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta come to the wasteland to finally see a fucking deer after fucking 30 days. That makes sense. Just in case if we're over here and, you know, bad things happen. I will say, the fucking feral Krispy Kremes, love them. Love the effect. Love the way they look. Okay, so now watch. I'm putting the fucking cobblestone. Actually, you know what? Fuck the cobblestone. I'm taking that. That's no. We're gonna leave some cobblestone. Not bad. I'm not looking at that chat until I'm out of the clear. Let's put it that way. So if you guys are saying anything, too bad. Okay, there we go. I feel better now. Yeah, no dead. So, you know. Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot of height with that last chicken with the stun baton, so there's a good chance he came down early. I should have made that stupid vehicle headlight mod, even though it's kind of shitty on the mini bike. At least it would have been something. Now, I guess there is my headlight. Hey, not bad. We upgraded our spear to a tier 5. As a result, we got our first treasure map. Got a bunch of red bags out of it. And right there at the end, we actually found quite a few vehicle adventure books. So that's actually pretty good. I can't argue with that. And more importantly, did it like a pro. You're not allowed to comment about that, but you know, just saying. I was hoping to be back home though before nightfall though. But it never fails, man. Can't find a car to save our life, but when we're trying to leave that damn place, magically we had all those cars pop up in front of us. I'm not complaining though, we did get a bunch of gas as a result. And even though we have a chainsaw, I really don't want to waste what gas we have on a chainsaw. If it was an auger, it would be a different story. But I'd only be using the auger for clay, to be honest. A bunch of scrap polymer from those AP rounds. Like I said, I refuse to use the AP rounds for a shotgun. I've shot Zeds point blank range and shit goes right through them. Doesn't even hit them. No, thank you. Of course, as soon as I go to get a drink. Not to mention, they need to do something about the shotgun. Seriously. The stupid perk about block damage is the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen in my life. Fucking 3-shotting right through a fucking house, man. Come on. That is so stupid already. It's not a damn bazooka, it's a shotgun. Still not entirely happy with the way that's all coming, but, you know. Again, we are just here for until we get to our gyrocopter and we can escape, so it's not really too vital. Okay, let's put everything away. More importantly, we did get some bullet tips and casings. We got some buckshot. If we were in shotguns right now, that'd be good. Of course, I don't really care if some motor shows up or not. Really didn't get a whole lot of lead though. To be fair, that's actually fine. If we would have spent more time doing all that, we would have got screwed out of getting other stuff. In the end, I think it actually worked out quite well. I should move all our I don't know. I'm actually tempted to just build upward. The more I was thinking about it, because I know I talked about like abandoning having another tower over here for our house, but realistically, that would be a lot more, and we got 2.5 coming down the way as well and all that. So I think we'll just build upward. Just another floor. Nothing too extreme, I don't think. I don't think it's really warranted for that. Do we have anything else for... So I would like to at least have all my food and everything in the same location instead of having to run out here. Would be kind of nice anyway. I'll still try to make it a little bit fancy, you know. I mean, we could extend the floor upstairs. But I'm not going to go too far into it, you know. Yeah, not too bad. Back up to 425 forged steel when the time comes, anyway. Got a full stack of that. If I had a vulture, I'd be rocking the vulture right now. Grab all that ammo. Not too shabby. We'll just put the money and stuff in there. So where did the cash go? Huh. Now, I'll have to be on the lookout for what the hell happened with all that. Oh, that's right, we're in the preacher right now. I'm not really sure if I want to keep that or not. It would suck because, like I said, I would use it if it wasn't heavy armor. But I could tell how slow that makes me go, and I'm not a fan of that. Let's see. Let's head on down here. We need to make more repair kits, though. There we go. I think we actually still got some corn. Oh, we can make bacon and eggs. No more grilled corn bullshit for us. If only we had meat and eggs. Oh, glorious food. Take it all. All of it. I think he was supposed to be scary. I don't know. Yeah, now we can focus on mushrooms and or potatoes. I'm cool with that. And actually, now that I think about it, actually let's get my armor back on. Let's grab a little clay so we can make more mushrooms. I thought I saw someone standing there. I'm sure we'll get some more, though. Well, what I missed? Well, no, that wasn't 4 red bags. Remember, it's still 50%. We've gotten quite a bit of bags so far. It was bound to be empty kills at some point. Not to mention I was too much inventory I couldn't carry anymore. I appreciate you for swinging by, cat. Let's see. Let's grab... Yeah. Kinda need, I will do that. Oh, it stopped raining. Good, now I can see again. Yeah, sure. Plant the chrysanthemum. You got 34 potato seeds. Ridiculous. But I'll keep planting them because you never know. We get to steak and potato meals. I want to make sure that we have plenty of resources for that. And you keep that in there. Perfect. Nom, 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 nom. There we go. God, bacon and eggs sound good. Ah. Not with my ammo running low, too. There's no point in risking it. Not when I still had to get back. And I gotta get production of gunpowder and shit going again. Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking... Dumbass, Jay. Kenny? Stay over there for a minute, right? Or was that Ed? I think that might have been Ed. Well, at least we got some concrete blocks. Not too shabby. Let's see, what else can I do real quick? Okay, so what I'm thinking... If we build another floor up there... Where do I want it to go? How would I want to do it? Well, ideally what I thought about, if I just would have stuck with it, I would have put the forges there. I'd have put them on this wall. And then the exit would have been there. But we're only going to go up one layer. How do I really want to do this? Let's see. Yeah, I think over here. figure it out as we go. Just have to do some improvising along the way, I guess. What would I want this? So I'm trying to think how I really actually want to do this. Oh, son of a... That means I had the wrong one, didn't I? Okay. So we got a nice little platform coming out here. That obviously is going to get sealed up when our horde base is actually, yeah, done. Because the horde base obviously is going to be on this level. Which actually I can open that back up now. Because we still got to tear all of this down. Tear down those poles. Seal in what's over here. And then shift it over there and have all that out there. What makes it worse, though, is I kind of get... Well, I guess I can leave the ladders. Well, not the sides. And actually, did we, no, we didn't get nothing in challenges. And we do have one skill. Now, to be fair, I probably could have just said hell with it. I probably should have. Just took out the bottom ladder. A couple ladders. Well, not really, because this needs to actually get extended out this way as well. So these ladders do have to go. Because our main tower... There's the bitch! Got any friends? I ain't gonna call any friends because you ain't got no friends, Samara. Well, that was stupid, Jake. And actually, I better not put a block there yet. Because Because we got those steel blocks, so I definitely want steel when we go up here. At least the base ones, we'll use the steel. Then since we do got those concrete ones, I'll use those in key areas as well. But you figure, if I do it right, we'll have our way up on this side of the building to get up to that floor. And then from that floor, let's just go over here real quick. Wow, that was kind of stupid, Jay. Kind of forgot about that. There we go. I haven't really put a whole lot of thought in it, obviously, because I'm doing all this shit on the fly right here. But you figure we'll have stairs or something to come up here. Then we wrap around, we get on this level. Then we come over here, we'll have stairs going up this way to reach the next level. And that'll be our little home. So with the stairs on this side, that means we'll be able to extend the floor out on this side. And on this side as well. So that'll give me room to put my dew collectors and set up a little farm above there. That's the idea. The way I'm hoping. Probably not. Bad thing is we are going to have to block the window, though. That's the only shit part. And then I'm not really sure where exactly I want the... where I want the stairs. But you figure... maybe over here? Maybe we'll put the stairs over here. Maybe right there. That way it looks something like that. Of course, that's probably not the stairs that we're going to use, but... oh, come on. Really? There you go. We'll make it a little bit fancier. Then I can even extend this one out if I want a little bit more. Let's just go with building blocks so we can at least try to get a semi-idea of what the hell we're doing here. And of course, I mean, I could actually move the stairs over here if I did that, which is what I probably will do, actually, now I'm thinking about it. We'll probably put the stairs on this roll. So we'll make this side, like... come on. 3 wide. If it don't fall, awesome. And then I'll have to figure out something as far as filling it underneath. That way we have structural support for that. When you figure you do something like that, and you fill all that in. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen. But y'all figure something out. I can always put something on the side of the wall. Even a sheet. Oh, actually, that's what I could do. I could put a sheet on the sides. That'll hold up the stairs. Like I said, we're probably not going to use those stairs. If anything, I might go fancy. Let's go with like these. And then we do greasy sheets. Come on. Now let's get over here. There we go. So I guess the window, though, that's... Okay, shit. I didn't think about that now, did I? Of course I didn't think about that. That would make too much sense. What would be a good alternative that I could put right there? I mean, technically, I could actually bypass and put a... Instead of a sheet, I could put a lip. No, that needs to be on that block, not on that block. That's not gonna be new. Yeah, that's not gonna do me no good. Oh, think. There is a trim block that I'm thinking of, though. And then as far as these blocks, I'll probably actually not use full blocks. Let's do... Should I do plates or should I do half? I don't want centered. But you figure, change it with those. That way it's not so crowded. You just gotta figure out something. What can I put there that'll make sense? That's the main thing. What will make sense? Because we can still put that there. And I'm gonna fall off to my death watch. Because, yeah. So I need something small, like a trim. Was it window trim, I think? Or, I mean, ooh, actually. No, because I want it flush with the stairs. I don't want it to look out of place. Visual aesthetics still matter, even though I am half-assing things. I still want it to look right. Okay, so for the time being, let's do this. It feels like there was a block that I used before. I just can't remember which one it was. So we'll keep that there for the moment. And... Hang on. There's, I think it's under window. It's not the trim like that, though. It's a smaller, flatter piece. Where are you? Is it you? You know what I'm thinking of? Yep, you are the one I'm thinking of. Bloop. And now we are totally free from all that bullshit. Look at that, me doing smart stuff. Again, don't ever expect that from me. But, then we do all that. We'll fill that in. Obviously, we'll use cobblestone. I should take advantage of actually upgrading the shit personally, so we get the XP. Maybe I will for this. Yeah, because I don't want the plate. I'd rather have that, yeah. Then, of course, we'll have, obviously... I mean, I can even extend this a little bit more if I really want to add more shit around here. Hey, I'm still going to make... like I said, visual aesthetics still matter. I might not put as much effort into this build, but there's going to be a little bit something to it. I still got to have fun, damn it. As far as the plate sleeves, no, I am not going to do that. That proved something to me that I don't like. Because the fact that they started hitting them, even back there, tells me that their range mode does not recognize as much the pole as they do a square. So the fact that they were coming all the way back up here and started banging the back poles, or not poles, but the back plates, I don't want that. It's bad enough that they focus on that one because it's a column. That's why I would almost be tempted to make instead of a square block, actually a pole. And it would look kind of funky because it would be floating in the air a little bit, but I'd be tempted to just put a pole all the way across the top. Just to see if they'll still stop above the support structure section and bash out that piece. I must have done something over there before. Huh. And yeah, we'll probably extend it. We'll probably actually... we'll expand it out a little bit. But you figure we come over here. I need to actually... it's going to take a little bit of time. Because I got to somewhat kind of zigzag the staircase down. That's the only part that's going to suck. But it is morning. And I am wasting time. We should be going into like the wasteland or something. Trying to get more resources. Well, the opportunity presents itself. Did we not have any... oh yeah, I was going to say, did we not have any arrows? Yeah, that's a stupid-ass question, Jay. Of course you got ammo. You got ammo. Any stock on you? Oh, actually, hang on. I need, repair kits. Make at least 10. Put that back away. I've gotten so used to my resources being right next to everything. It's weird having it separated like that again. We no longer have stone in there. We've got to make sure we get off our ass and get back before nightfall, though. I've got to do mining tonight. That is not good. Yeah. Well, keep that shit going as much as possible. God knows we need a lot of it. 60 minutes. Sure, that'll work. Actually, what about coal and nitrate? We need nitrate as well. We did a bunch of coal. That's right, we did a bunch of coal, but we never got around to doing the, nitrate. Otherwise, we could be making gunpowder right now. And, yeah, I mean, I could always just do ladders, but we all know. I kind of want the stairs. I want some kind of functionality of it looking real. You know what we can do? We can carry a stack of bacon and eggs with us wherever we go. Because there's no smell. And there's probably not going to be smell in my fucking game, just so you guys know. After saying that bullshit, I don't know if I even want... I don't know if I want to fuck with that stupid shit, to be honest, guys. I know I want to... I mean, like, maybe at the beginning, we'll like, maybe the first stream we'll have it on. But I don't know. I have a feeling I'm going to turn that off. You tell me they smell me fucking eating bacon and eggs from inside my concrete fortress. Nah, fuck that. No. And it lingers in the air, too. Like, come on. When is a fucking Zen a fucking chef kind of show or whatever the fuck? No. Stupid. No. Not for me. Which is why, like I said before, you know, if it's options that you like, you know, if it's a mechanic that you love, that's cool. I'm just super glad that they listened and made it turn, you know, you could turn it off and fluctuate it as you see fit. I appreciate that because I want you guys to be able to have a lot of fun in your game. Regardless if it's similar to, you know, the way I play or not. So settings are always a good thing, at least in my mind. See it anyway. It's almost time to go back to the desert. It's always about the aesthetics. It really is for me. And I like my base to function, at least realistically. I've tried, like, I've tried using lanterns, but it's like, we got electricity. That's the whole fucking point. I don't want to use lanterns. Unless it's outside, like a garden or whatnot, then I don't care. Gotta get a little morning wood going. Still take all the birds nests that we can find. I need more arrows. Or feathers. I'm not the only one chopping wood today. There's a lumberjack over there. He's right there. Look, we got a Yeti. Oh, Bigfoot out there. Ooh, Brawny man. Get back! Oh. I know you're pissed. That's fair. I tried to drop a tree on your head. I'll give you that. My only regret is it didn't work. And we'll chop you down. And we'll chop you down. And don't need none of that. If there's anybody we can poke real quick along the way would be nice. I believe we're able to craft tier 2 armor now, but I'm not gonna go back and do that with the mining outfit and all that. I thought about it for a second there. Now I regret using that fucking coffee, man. But to be fair, not really that big of an advantage, so. Why does it feel like sometimes in this game I feel so short? I don't know. Always feels like sometimes. Yeah, I can keep all that bullshit. Oh, come here, Kenny. Sorry, Sid. They want you to feel left out, you know? One thing's for certain, though, is we're going to get out of the wasteland early enough to where we actually home before night. Ooh, bag. Hell no. I'll take the free cloth. Why not? What's up, Sabrina? Your day going pretty good? Oh yeah, they you can drop a tree on their head and kill them. Every now and then I was able to do that on Legacy. It would actually register as damage. So I remember the first time that it happened, I lost my shit. I then proceeded to spend the next few hours of that game trying to drop trees on his heads. I'm easily amused. God, there's just so much lead in the wasteland. Hey, that deer's still there. Well, I'd be kind of ashamed of. Not take advantage of that. Now that we can make bacon and eggs. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be using the spell mechanic for very long when we do get 2.5. I didn't like the spell mechanic in Legacy, so I already know I'm not gonna like the damn spell mechanic in this one. I always thought it was a bunch of bullshit. Inside my face, they can smell me eating the meat stew. And now what do? The smell fucking lingers for 20 minutes or some shit. And like, fuck off. Or something. I don't know how long. I don't know. Either way, the fact that the smell lingers and then builds up like it's a heat sink. No, I'm good. That don't sound like fun. That doesn't sound interactive. And like I told Rat yesterday, or actually, well, it was here yesterday. Hey, there, Teddy Bear. Hang on, buddy. I'm pretty sure we have a little place for us to play real quick. Well, okay. But first, I guess I'll be playing with Mr. Wolfie. Ow. And I kind of forgot my freaking train of thought. Yeah, because I'm glitching into the soil. That's probably why. But yeah, as far as the smell mechanic goes, though, the fact that I don't mind that it's if it's fresh meat and they're attracted to it, that makes sense. But eating a meat stew, nah, come on. I think that's so stupid. Try to conserve ammo. Oh, good, I can jump and land quietly. What I always wanted. AP slugs, I don't give a rat's ass about. Does me no good. I refuse to use them. Because I remember when we first got the update, where we were getting AP rounds left and right, yeah, my first thought was like, fuck yeah, this is awesome. And then started using it more often and realizing that I was missing all my shots because magically because it's a slug, it doesn't go through the body at point blank range. And it's like, oh, that's why they switched it. So you wouldn't have normal fucking ammo. That actually worked. Like, okay, that makes sense. Okay, where Mr. Teddy Bear again? Ain't he over here? Did we get a blue bag from this jackass, though? Nope. How far was that bear, though? Oh, he was a lot farther away then, wasn't he? Shit. Well. Got two cops over there, though. See if we can't see anything real quick from here. Goober, dog, Jimmy. Teddy Bear, I think, is right past those trees somewhere. I really don't want to burn all my daylight, though. Not that. Alright, well, tried. Yeah, that bear disappeared. Well, that's a shame. Wow, that's an older one. Didn't even have a damn ladder at that point. Let's correct that real quick, shall we? And in fact, we'll just go ahead and extend it. There we go. So, not mad? I figured that would have pissed him off. That would have pissed me off. Walking around, somebody just starts pegging me with a fucking arrow. Why would you poop out? I mean, not gonna argue with that at all. Armor doesn't slow me down in combat. Thank God. You didn't do no damage to anything, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm not arguing about that. Not one bit, Mr. Teddy Bear. Excuse me, buddy. I just need to get a couple spikes over here. Then we can chop you up and turn you into delicious glue. Told you. Game's like, oh, you crafted a tier 1 steel spear. Shovel. You feel pretty damn special, don't you, Jim? Here's a tier 5 now. Which I'm not arguing. Like I said, I will gladly take those upgrades for free. Now give me a auger, tier 5 auger, and give me a tier 5 battle axe, and I'm set. I don't need tier 6 in this run. Not at all. See if we can find anybody real quick. I'll also take advantage of red bags if possible. Now, if we had more... Now, don't get me wrong. If I actually had more ammo, I would be tempted to come out here at night. Since they do spawn more. And that's why I was saying that my original thought was having creating a network of all these X's. So we could actually have basically a circuit track to follow. So we could farm the shit out of the wolves and bears. But kind of went sporadic since I've been building these as we, needed it right there on the spot. So, although to be fair, it kind of works out because they're going to pretty much spawn in about the same area, it seems like, or at least relatively close enough to where they are usable. So I'm pretty fine with that. Keep your head down. Thank you very much. Any chance Big Mama wants to poop out a blue bag? Been a while since you donated, girl. I will remember that next time Preacher comes around. Ooh! Just saw a car. Get my arrow back. Southeast. Do we see another car real quick? And south. Sweet, we got 2 cars over there. Nice. Well, since we got that, we might as well grab these guys while we're here, too. I think it only pertains to me. So, by right, blueberry pie, cornbread shouldn't have any smell. But knowing the way the Fun Pimps are, I wouldn't doubt because it was cooked. Yeah, blueberry pie will have a fucking smell. even though it's not flesh. That's why on Legacy, I used to always carry around that stack of cornbread. Cornbread was my go-to meal on Legacy. I carried a stack of with it, you know, a stack of it everywhere I went. That way, if I got held up anywhere through the night, I always had food. I always carried a stack of water. And cornbread didn't produce a smell, so it was, you know, it was cheap to make. And it's actually, and say, here's the thing. Now it's actually going to be even fucking easier, because if people set their water jar usage to, you know, complete 100% refundable, are you going to get that jar back when you make fucking cornbread and meals? That's fucking broken. Because even Legacy and previous alphas, you didn't get your jar back when you cooked it. You did with water, but you didn't get it when you cooked meals. Unless it was different on PC, and I don't know. That's always a possibility, but I know as far as Legacy goes, if I made cornbread, that glass jar was gone. If I made meat stew, that jar was gone. If I made something to drink, I got my jar back. So if you get to keep your jar even after cooking foods, that's even far broken. And I don't want to hear any bullshit about realism on that. Hell! Okay, well. Because, you know, there has to be a cost for crafting. Oh, we got our anvil. Now, I'm not saying that every jar has to break, you know. But if no jar ever breaks, even with cooking, that's broken. That's kind of the whole point of a survival game, is managing resources. Because then you'd only need one jar in your entire fucking run. Pretty much. Make a bottle of glue, get your jar back. Make a meat stew, get your jar back. That's wow. There's got to be a cost for crafting. Otherwise, there's no reason to go for fucking that eliminates the need for scavenging resources and everything. Of course, I won't know until actually I play it, so we'll find all that when I put shit out at that point in time, which I'm assuming will probably be in about a week, give or take. Now they released it they released it yesterday, so they'll review everything probably on Monday on how performance is and any bugs or anything that pops up. Work on it throughout the week, and then probably release a stable. That's what I'm thinking, maybe. Maybe by the end of next week or after next weekend. But I'm cool with the jars being refundable if you're making water and drinks and all that. But like I said, if you're cooking... no, they gotta be destroyed. You gotta have balance. As much as I bitch about balance on them, on figuring out how to do balance, we also have to be balanced on the game too, to be fair. It can't be one-sided. Which is why I'll give them a lot of shit, I'll go on rants and sound like the most anti-fun pimp player in the fucking world. But that's not true. I'm just very vocal about things. And definitely not afraid to say it. I don't care if it pisses them off or anybody. Not that I'm intentionally trying to piss anyone off, don't get me wrong. That's not the intent. Nor do I suggest that my opinion is the only opinion that matters either. I'm not even worried about the spikes. Come here, Boo-Boo! Sharpie stick. Hey! Oh, good. Bleed damage. Another set of commando goes, huh? Could have been the boots, huh? Could have been the boots. That would have made it just too freaking amazing. I know. Sorry, we'll just put ourselves a platter here. Let's make that too. Just on the safe side. We did mark that just now, right? Yeah, we marked it. Yeah, because we're wearing commando, right? Yeah. So armor rating is 16.3, 16.3. Scrap it. We'll turn you into something else down the road. Son of a bitch. We were right there. See, that's the rendering distance that I hate. The hell's my bike? Unless by some chance shit fucking spawns. Like like bird nest, but I don't think that it does. Pretty sure that's embedded into the wasteland itself. I can't even see the fucking cars, even though they're right here somewhere. They're over there. Or do we got any additional ones over here? No. I saw 2 birds nests though. Or at least I thought I did. There they are. Let's just go here. Spin around and get those wonderful cars. Come on, vehicle measure books. I really need the algorithm on my side because we're starting to run out of cars. I mean, there is still plenty of wasteland and desert. Still not as abundant as it used to be, though. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, thank you. You know, if I was actually being smart, I shouldn't be reading them. I should actually be holding on to them. I'm playing with the ideology that there's a lot more cars and a lot more resources, when in fact, I need to actually be more smart about it. I was waiting on that, okay. And we should actually hold off because either A, I craft a nerd outfit at some point, B, find a nerd outfit, or C, if I dip into, I could have used those yesterday. If I dip into intellect any higher, and I can unlock, like, the 1 perk, but that's a lot of skill points. I'm not going to dedicate that. Not when that's the only thing I would actually be putting it into. Or, well, unless I was getting a lot of freaking resources, let's put it that way. Or, well, skill points, I should say. That's that resources. I was about to stop and actually look at my map. Good thing I didn't. Okay, do we see any juicy cars anywhere else on the horizon? Yes, we do. Straight west. Thank God for the compound bow for at least getting me to be able to see shit. That's another reason why I'm always excited to get that damn weapon. Now, if the game wants to poop out a tier 5 compound bow, I wouldn't actually be opposed to that. Although you know it's going to be... Oh, direwolf. You know it's going to be a crossbow if I find one. I'm going to play with that wolfie here in a second. Get that going. I don't need any more oil. No point holding on to that. Scrap that. Don't need that. We got another car over there. Where's that direwolf? Okay. Are we close to, Not close enough. Go up one. There. There. Grab ourselves a ladder. There. Oh, that was stupid, Jay. Yeah, we're gonna try... Oh, there's another fucking direwolf over there. Shit, I should have came over here and built that thing. Well, those mushrooms, Sabrina, are irradiated. I can't use them. I mean, I can use them, but there's no actual purpose for it. So there's no reason for me to grab them. If we were in the burnt biome, I'd well, even then, actually, I got so many fucking mushrooms, I technically don't need them. We're growing some, and we got a stockpile. Oh, fuck, did we lose that direwolf already? See how I kind of want to draw him in. Or was that the same one that maybe that might have been the only one then. Oh, wait, there he is. Damn, that bitch is stubborn. And he's like, my imagination. Nope, it wasn't your imagination. Oh, he stopped running. Shit. We didn't make the spikes for no damn reason. And it does help a little bit, so it's kind of stupid not to. Yeah, save a little bit on ammo. Glad that we actually got a perk book, though. Spirit causes bleeding. Which actually... No, can't hit him. Well, damn it. I would have shot the arrow. But you did poop by the bag, Mr. Puppy. Bow hunter. Brass. Oh, good, from doorknobs, because, you know. We got so many doors around here. Not the acid. No, don't give me the fucking acid one. Like the one that actually would be important. Actually. Just make sure that's repaired. I never did repair that other one. Which is really stupid of me. Blue, that. That. Let's just hop up here real quick. Do gotta get something to drink, though. 5 a.m. Shit, it's 10 p.m. over here. Oh. If you eat the radiated mushrooms, you basically go on a drug trip. Screen gets all like 70s fucking wavy, psychedelic colors. But it's only used for the biome stuff. So it really doesn't have much of actual use. Damn. Fucking hate cops, dude. At least in this game. Let me get something to drink. And I was hoping I actually would have went to bed a little bit sooner today. So I could actually went and actually got my coffee and shit. And it's like, well, I'll do it tomorrow. And then I remembered it's going to be cold as shit tomorrow. It's going to be 14 degrees outside. Which for those of you using Celsius, that's what would that actually equate to? Well, it's definitely under zero. Negative something. Ain't it? Because it'll be 14 with the low of 7. It's like, well, might be a little bit fucking nippy to go to the store tomorrow. But I do want my coffee, so I will brave it. Okay. Well, we are in all brand new territory, so... And we're about to get an airdrop. Let's just keep going south then. That's another reason why we're finding cars, because we're finally in newer areas, but... We're getting lucky and actually getting close enough to where they actually render into where we can see them. Another fucking direwolf. And... Hey! That's cool. We got a fighting position already set for him. Which is good, because we forgot to put the damn X on here. And I think that's where we just came from. We'll check that out here in a second. We came from over here, right? There he is. Too low. Too low. There we go. Not too low. There he goes. Look at this. Look at that cute little guy. Cool. Let's see what that... Where did that airdrop go? East? Perfect. So we gotta go east. That works for me. I want to make Jelly Roll poop me out of the bag at some point. I do wish we had the mastery perks for agility, though. Causing bleeding damage and everything. That'll go a long way. Especially if we stayed on the bow. Which, I mean, I do want, don't get me wrong, I do want my sniper rifle because that would dominate during Horde Night. Do I have to have it? No. But it would definitely be nice to have it. But if we don't, you know, it wouldn't be a bad, bad thing to have my bow even stronger. Of course, I can say that about every single weapon that I have and that I'm using. I haven't checked to see if we've gotten any points recently. I'm not keeping the damn sandwich. We got so many at home anyway. And again, we need a chem station anyway, so it don't matter. You want to see me eat a mushroom? Of course you want to see me eat a mushroom. So I can get eaten by a... I get eaten by a direwolf out in the middle of nowhere. You can't fool me! Woohoo! So it gives a little bit of a filter, but it's really not all that bad. You son of a bitch! Oh, this is like a little micro filter or whatever. Now, if I got more XP for doing it, I'd be a little bit more inclined. I thought I saw... No. Oh, direwolf. We actually close to... No, we're not actually close to anything. So you know what? No, that was the trip. Like I said, it's really nothing all that great. And honestly, it's not like it's really that detrimental. I played enough GTA to know, you know, the high effect when you're trying to drive a vehicle. Now that's some bullshit right there, because it forces the mechanics to make you move. This one, it's just an illusion on the screen. Yeah, just a little bit more nippier than normal. But then it warms back up, so. Alright, buddy. I gotta mind you, babe, buddy. I really can't be doing all that. a tree for? Dude, this plant versus zombie shit, man. That's a war that I just don't understand. Did you just dodge that? Oh shit. Get over here. Oh, I did take off your hand. Oh, I mean, you got a right to be pissed. I did shoot off your arm. Or the fact that you're feral. Still gotta poop down the bag since you're feral. I don't want none of that. Actually, it's kind of stupid. I should have took a little bit of a survey around, see if we see any cars along the way. Hey, buddy! Have my arrow back? Yeah, we got one skill point. Alright, that's my question. Which, to be fair, I kind of need to put that in the muller load. That way we're actually gaining more resources. Well, I was just about to put my hand off the fucking controller. I heard that click. Hey, Crispy! Ash? How you doing, Ash? You don't mind if I take these bird nests, do you? No? No, he's no fun. He died. Skirt. And survey says, son of a bitch. Blueberry pie, steel cubes again. Nice. Open our books. Maybe I'll make a nerd outfit when we get home. It's only gonna be a tier 2, but I don't know. I probably should have been doing what I did on the first run, carrying a nerd outfit with us, but we haven't found one. We didn't have the luck this time. I was kind of hoping one of these jackasses would poop one out for me. But they would definitely be better than what I could craft. Sorry, Ed. If I can find a tier 5, at least a tier 4. That's what I always waited for, at least a tier 4. That 2% chance just wasn't worth the hassle of flopping back and forth. At least not to me, anyway. It's like, it's just waste of fucking inventory space for a 2% chance of maybe get up there. That fucking... Oh! All kinds of puppies! Okay, so we do have a fighting position over there. I'm good on pumpkin seeds, and actually, I should have double checked. I think we got more than enough freaking tires. That I don't need any. Let's just take a little peek-see over here real quick. No other car in the immediate future. So, I will... Oh, hey, Officer Ash. try to lure that puppy over here. I don't know. Yeah, he's right there. Okay. I gotta get the puppets more stuff to implement. Headshot! Not the traditional headshot, but it's a headshot nonetheless. Don't need any more of those. Drop that off. What the fuck do we got in this bike anyway? Ah, we actually are hungry. Let's eat the blueberry pie. Now, unfortunately... Oh, shit. I forgot what direction he was in. Nope. He's kind of mad. There's that puppy. Don't know if that was too high. There we go. And what do we get? Another vehicle venture book. Tools digest. We'll try to hold on. And some canned food. I mean, sure, the one bear last night was carrying around 400 cash, so it makes sense that the wolf would be carrying around canned foods. Repair those. We're not locked behind anything else, are we? Alright, cool. Want to see my weapons? Thank you very much. Whew, we got... Too bad we didn't get another damn treasure map. Now that I got a shovel. Right now? No, it's not at 64. Right now it's at 24. If I had it at 64, I'd have no ammo within the first hour. And melee. Well, I've got my opinion on melee, so. It's alright for a little bit, but after a certain point. I put no faith into melee, like a lot of people do. Because it never fails. At least for me, it always fails me at some point. It's like the stump attack was amazing, don't get me wrong, as far as crowd control, but it still failed me when it counted, which was when I needed it to kill something. That's like we did Horde Night last night. what, day 21? 460 kills, I think? Something like that? 435? Can't remember. Either way, that was almost on par with the end of fucking Preacher. Which, you know, because I was using actual weapons. So that was actually killing stuff. So as much as like the stun baton is like all this and that, at the end of the day, still fails me. Like I said, for me, melee is like that false illusion that you're actually strong. Because it's like, oh, look, I can one-hit kill this jackass over here. Or like the decap rate with the machete, which is what killed me. Because it's like, yeah, decap rates are going pretty good. And then the game decides, well, now we'll just throw in some Skittles at you. And now it's just, I'm just giving them a light paper cut. And then they proceed to beat the living shit out of me for it. Because I remember when I was using the machete the first time, I thought the same thing. Like, you always see a lot of people brag about it. It's like, it's fucking pretty strong. Until you actually get to a strong Zed. And then it's like, oh, no, that was an illusion, my bad. But guns! Would you, like, kindly fuck off? But that, yeah, that's just the way I see it. Or my experience, at least, when it comes to melee. It's good for a while. You have your one-on-one moments where they're great. But then it always gets to that breaking point where they become super bullet sponges and you realize they're really not that great. At least for me, anyway. Because I can still remember using the machete and it's like, yeah, feeling badass. Damn, direwolf. And like I said, I remember fucking Soldier Zeds and shit coming out. I think it might have been Area 7 too, when I used the machete. Or a very similar POI. Yeah, they came coming out at me. Yeah. I had every inflection known to mankind and then some. That carried over to my next game. And I only survived because I switched to my fucking weapons. But, to be fair, that's also because, like, the machete doesn't really have a knockdown. Like a blunt weapon does. And I have gotten used to blunt weapons. Chop our little buddy over here. What'd you give me, guy? Ooh, another vehicle adventure book. God damn it. God! Fucking bitch-ass motherfucker. It's alright, I wanted an excuse to eat a bacon egg. Ha! Yeah, that was planned. That was my blaster plan this whole time. Drop that, drop that. God damn it, man. I mean, they're good for scavenging because of the stamina. But, to be fair, that's actually more beneficial when I have towns. Like breaking down like a factory or something, so fucking scrap it. Commando or athletic shoes, enforcer shoes would have been great. Something that gives me speed would have been amazing. I didn't even mark that on the map. Looks like that's where it was. Yeah, I see a bear, but yeah, I'd like to hit a couple more cars, if possible, though. Oh! Hell with that bird's nest. I don't want to lose that car. Yeah, he found the landmine. Good. Better him than me. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. They hit you from so far away sometimes. But then you can't hit them. That's why I stopped using the AP rounds for the shotgun. Because like I said, when they first changed it to where, you know, we were getting that all the time like we do now, it's like, fuck yeah. And then it's like, oh, that's why they give it to us. Because at point blank range, my shotgun just fucking goes right through their body like it doesn't exist. That explains why they give it to me every time I turn around now. Although, of course, like I said, you know damn well that they also switched the ammo so you didn't have infinite ammo for your turns anymore. Which, again, thankfully they're countering that with the ability to finally put different ammo types, and then they're creating new ammo types for, if I read it right, we'll get new ammo types for the turrets now as well. So thank God for that. Now I can take all these stupid AP rounds and throw them into a shotgun. So, or not a shotgun, but a shotgun turret. But watch, I got a feeling it'll have the same fucking miss rate as me personally using it, so I'm not really super excited about that either. Though, to be fair, I don't ever use turrets anyway, so I don't really give a shit. Not consistently to say that I'm a user of them. Play it safe, Jay. Play it safe. Look, I get it. I get it, boo-boo. You're mad. Firing. Oh! Speaking of which, look at that. Free upgrade? Free upgrade! Let's see. sure we mark that on the map. I guess Mr. Teddy Bear ate a lumberjack at some point. I heard the click. I couldn't move. It's alright. I didn't need ass hairs anyway. Fuck, that's all I got healed? Fuck. Any more cars on the immediate horizon? No, we need to start heading back. Drop that off. Throw that away. I definitely don't give a shit about that. But we will cut back through this way. Just in case we see some additional cars along the way. See any cars, Big Bubba? Alright, take that as a no. Alright. Hi, Mr. Teddy Bear. Eh. Oh, wow. Holy shit, Jay. Alright. Alright. Oh, they have cops out here. Oh, good thing I didn't need my, need the nerve pull up or anything. Oh, you asshole! Oh, what'd you think was gonna happen? Asshole! Let your bitch ass down. You know what? Fuck it. That's why we made the spikes, Jay. That's why we made the spikes. Why make spikes if you don't use them, right? What about in the Preacher series, though? I'm trying to remember back now. Or was that referencing, talk about Melee? Aw, puppy took a little nap. Come on. Come on, put me out one more bag before I leave. How about that? Oh, well, hey, you want to hit the landmine too. Good puppy. We got so many fucking X's everywhere. But we got a network going, that's all that matters. Times 4, come on, dude. How many fucking times we gotta do with the times 4 and the semi-auto? I don't feel bad about shooting you in the face. Not at all now. That trashy ass fucking smack. That was crap. Okay, I don't have a freaking sniper rifle. I'll pop him in the head. Hi, officer. You go ahead and have fun with that, bro. I mean, yeah, I could be stopping for all these cars. But we actually do need to... we do need... Oh, God. And then they throw 4 of them in front of me. No, fine, fine. Because we're at least going to get some blood out of this, actually, now I'm thinking about it. And there's a teddy bear sitting right in front of our fucking spot. I mean, maybe it's fate. Yeah, you better walk away. Oh, at the end it was 64 on Preacher. I always raise it up in increments. The way they changed it and everything, 64 is just fucking stupid. Early days. But all I can find is stone arrows. This is not. I'm alright. Could I survive? Most likely. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Hey, that's why I do like putting spikes down. I might not get the XP, but I do get the loot bag if they drop one. Damn, he took a big swing, but hardly did any block damage. Yeah, oh no, there we go. Get that out of my inventory, get that out of my inventory. Can I get a blue bag from you before I leave? Yeah, let's just get out of here. Son of a bitch! Hey, you could have searched this the entire time. Those are my potato seeds now. You gonna poop out the bag for me? Then sit your ass down. Oh, another dial-up, but I don't feel like setting one up right now. Fuck it. We're good. We got enough shit. I have got to get my ass to the mines. I can't fuck around with that. Car, I don't mind stopping. It's quick. It's easy. Hey, it's actually kind of vital. Which, to be fair, we have gotten vehicle adventure books. Motherfucker. Vehicle adventure books. From God damn it. This game is just fucking... Ah. Fine. Fine! Oh, shit. Ah, well, alright. Well, you know what? We'll just have a different little design here. It's fine. Everything is totally under control. Now, I just did this. Okay, there he is. Look, nobody asked you. Idiot. Ah, God damn it, Jingle! No, we're good. Alright, totally good with that. No, thank you. I'm not gonna waste all my ammo on that stupid shit. I was waiting for her to show up. Knew that was coming at some point. Didn't feel like using all my ammo there, though. No, I'm not. What the fuck, dude? God, I fucking landmines already. Make no goddamn sense in the fucking game. Oh, nuke goes off, but landmines fucking exist. Fuck off. GTA, bitch! Hit run! Said he just wanted to poke in the bushes before I went home. What do you mean that's not how to treat a lady? I poked her in the bush! That's what she wanted! Totally acceptable. That's what she wanted. You see it? She's the one that came to me. Like, see, Arlene? Want to poke in the bush? If you come over here, that means yes. Yeah. Alright. Money shot! Yeah. Just saying. So you're talking about Samara. Well, that's, you know. I got restraining orders on her and everything, you know. She just doesn't want to listen. She calls the cops on me and all her friends and shit. Always shows up with her 15 sisters. I don't know. That's harassment. You know? Now watch, I'll go home, she'll show up again. You know, I mean... I'm just trying to live my best life out here in the middle of nowhere. She shows up. Starts banging on my door. Starts trying to hit me. I mean, she's very abusive, really. You know. I was hoping he'd poop out a bag for us. Yay! Let's not drive into the pit, Jake. Okay, so we got... I did a bit more of that. We got another 100 steel blocks, which is amazing. Where could I put... You know what? We'll put all the miscellaneous shit in there. How about that? Got a bunch of freaking brass. Holy shit. 63 more steel. Put the feathers away. That can go in there. Throw that in there. Got a bunch of ammo out of it all, which is not bad. Not bad at all, because I really want that AP762 ammo. Oh, and... What was that? Scrap it. Not gonna keep it. Because we're wearing that. Or potato seeds. Drink our fill, though. Okay, not too bad. So far, actually, I mean, we've actually gotten quite a lot of red loot bags today. It's actually been really, really good. Of course, as soon as I make a tier 1, they give us a tier 5. But you know what? I'll take it. Let's see. Oh, vehicles, Jay. Yeah, how many tires do we got? 12, yeah. We're done collecting tires. We find any more, we just leave them. And we have got to do some mining, though. Okay, so I also need a bunch of repair kits. We've actually burned through all of them. So I do need to actually... I should actually set up a damn campfire up here. used all the stone, didn't I? Hello. Guess I forgot to put that in there. Oh, we can make anvils. Shit. Make 3 of those. I forgot about that. Good thing I actually did that. That would have sucked not realizing that. Alright. Cool. And we need to actually boil water. Start making a shitload of glue. I could actually dedicate damn near all of my... actually, where are we at on food now? What exactly can we make? We can make coffee. We can make coffee. Finally. Alright, so, actually, how many coffee beans have we got? Only 20. Ain't that a bitch? Well, that's gotta go to seeds then. That's all we got, too. As far as all that rotten flesh, I'm only holding it there for the time being. So we'll definitely plant coffee. Oh, we had 12 coffee seeds. Shit. Didn't realize. Oh, well. Whatever. We'll just plant a shitload of coffee. That's all there's to it. And actually, since we're going to be mining, let's knock you up one more time in Motherload. There you go. Oh, water, Jay. Dumbass. Okay, where's our murky water? 64. Not bad. Yep. That'll be 60 more duct tape that we can actually make. Oh yeah, Shane. I plan to get my shovel. I'm gonna get actually, yeah, let's do that right now real quick. I need to make some more repair kits real quick. Not too shabby on resources. I mean, the sandwiches obviously don't mean really much shit. Oh, cash is in there. That's what happened to the damn cash. I mean, I could scrap down the money for, but if we had found like a pump shotgun or auto shotty, which is another reason why I don't mind putting my points into the strength attribute right now, because, you know, depending on what we get, you know, kind of does slightly dictate what I will spec into. Let's see. Is there anything else that I could actually really use or need? We got our water. We got shovel. We got our mining. We'll have repair kits. Oh, let's restock up on our ammo real quick. Let's go after our nitrate. And God, that bike has seen better days. Not too bad. Almost over a stack and a half of gas. And our nitrate should be the one over here. Animal fat? Yeah, make sure you're doing some hunting. That'll go a long way. I do believe you also get animal fat from corpses on the ground. So, yeah, if you go into like different POIs, you got the corpses on the ground. I mean, there is one of the challenges for harvesting bodies anyway. But that's a nice little quick way to get a little bit of bone, animal fat. Pretty sure you get animal fat from that, unless they changed it. I haven't really paid attention in a while. Even with the tier 5, we're still not strong enough to one-tap these. Man, that sucks. This is where I miss having buffs and everything. Which, to be fair, that's why I ended up allowing myself to mimic craft vending machines. Provided I had the materials to actually craft all that shit. Because what was I going with? I had to craft 100 appliances and 50 glass blocks. I think that was the cost that I ended up settling on. And then in another game, what was it? Because I didn't have traders and all that, you can't find solar cells. What was the cost that I ended up going with? I needed a legendary part. And fuck, I don't remember now. Was that 100 appliances too? I forgot what the cost was. Which it don't seem like much, but if you're living in a world that doesn't have POIs, well, there's a lot of cars that you gotta find. Well, to be fair, in 1.0, that obviously there was a lot more cars. Not to mention, per biome, you had those little remnant buildings, where at least you had stoves that you can search. The Wasteland still had the one little remnant building where at least you'd find the, what was it, like a fridge or a cooler at the top floor. But I'm fine with that, you know. That's why I was saying, like, earlier, when it came to the usage of glass jars. You know, you gotta have, you know, it's a video game. You know, it's supposed to be survival. You gotta have a cost for that. So if you do get, if you do get the glass jar back when you're cooking, I'll be pissed. There's got to be some cost. Otherwise, just pull everything out of the fucking creative menu and don't even bother. kind of defeats the whole purpose of survival, you know? But the glass jars, don't get me wrong, like I've always said, I agree. It was stupid that our glass jars were breaking because we were drinking out of them. Stupid. That made no sense. Especially when I came from Legacy onto 1.0 the first time. Of course, the counter argument is valid. Never had to worry about fucking water because you can craft a shitload of jars. And let's face it, yeah, my forge was up before the end of the first night on Legacy. So if I really wanted 500 or 1,000 jars, I could easily have that done by damn near morning or midday the second day, and then never have to worry about water or glue ever again. So there's valid reasons for both sides of the argument. I don't know. Will you get animal fat from dogs? I know you used to. Now, you won't get animal fat from chicken. I'm pretty sure I've never gotten animal fat from a chicken. It's only feathers and bone. And, well, obviously meat. I don't kill bunnies, but... yeah, we can run tap, wait a minute. Did they change... what was that nitrate and coal 500? Yeah, I might be mistaken. I must be mistaken. Never mind. Well, at least getting stone will be really easy. I'm glad that we found some armor. I kind of wish we would have got some other ones, though. Now, nerd outfit would have actually been really clutch. Of course, I should have been saving the vehicle adventure books. I just play too carefree these days. Didn't really dawn on me to actually be saving them like I should have. Though, to be fair, I wouldn't mind having my motorcycle, but at the same time, our gas situation doesn't really support that type of lifestyle right now because the only gas I can get is from breaking down cars, and not that consistent on getting gas. Now, by right, I should probably take my slap-happy ass to the desert in the morning. There's a lot more cars to be found there. And I do believe it'd actually be closer. I believe it is. How far are we? Yeah, that's way closer. I mean, there's still a lot of areas that we haven't. We did finally find water. Oh, fucking all the way over there. But, I mean, we do have a wide open... if it wasn't for rendering distance, like, I wish they would toggle in a slider for that. Yeah, let me toggle the rendering distance on console. That way, if it does, if it seems like in my game it stutters, I can always lower it, adjust it to the game performance. Because that's so detrimental that I can't see shit until I'm right up on top of it, or I have a weapon that has a good scope, which, again, the reason why a compound bow is amazing for me. Or if you happen to be using a crossbow and you have a ×4 scope at least. Plus side with a compound bow is I don't need a scope. We just naturally get that. I get satisfaction riding all those chickens. Yeah, pretty much. Well, not really riding the chicken. It's more about sending the little bastards into orbit. That's like, if you ever played Legacy or the older alphas, I'm pretty sure it was the same thing. It never failed, man. You'd be running around, you see a little piggy, and that son of a bitch would run you either into a cavern or a bear. It was one or the other. If you didn't kill him fast enough, he was gonna send you into a bear to get mauled to death. Chicken's about the same way. And I just really like fried chicken, so, yeah. There is that fact to consider. When it comes to the pigs, I only give a shit about the bacon. The rest of them suck, man. I don't like pork at all anymore. One, it fucks up my stomach. Two, it always seems like pork is so fucking tough now. Like, I don't know, growing up pork used to be at least tender. Now it just seems like pork is always fucking hard. I don't know what the fuck happened to pork, but yeah. Better without it. Outside of bacon, though. Or pork sausage, things of that nature, don't get me wrong. Chorizo's still good, but chorizo is hard on my stomach because of the spices as well. Not to mention, pork is a greasy-ass bean. And someone that lost their gallbladder and all the other medical issues, it's not what I really need to be digesting. So fuck those pigs. If I could launch those pigs into orbit, I would be launching the fucking pigs into orbit. Now I think about it. Yeah, look at... Big difference already. We already got fucking 15,000 nitrate. It's not even fucking 11:30 at night. I'm glad we went into the wasteland though. And well, I'm glad that we actually had the luck to get a tier 4 and then now a tier 5 pickaxe. We didn't need the shovel upgrade. I would have preferred an auger. Even though gas is kind of limit. An auger still would have actually got me clay a lot faster than what it's still going to take. But I'll take it. The shovel... but I would have definitely diverted some of my gas to an auger for clay. But that's okay. We'll probably end up getting an auger at some point anyway. Of course, by the time I actually need it, I probably won't need it, so it's usually how it works. Like I said, as far as the structure goes for their base, I'm pretty happy with it. What gets added to moving on is just the minor shit. The actual horde base, the actual path for them to take so we can fight. And then just a small little apartment above it. Nothing too fancy. Because if I was going to go for fancy, then we would need even more resources. And more time. and at least more of a world to actually do stuff. Because while like a series like this is fun for what it is, after a certain point, if there's no POIs or anything, it's like, you know, not a whole lot to do. Outside of having an end-game goal, which for us is the gyrocopter. But like Country Life, it's not until I basically run out of all the real good POIs or anything decent to hit, then it kind of gets like, okay, we're not much to do now. Even though the damn game still resets the fucking POIs and everything, despite my settings saying don't do that. But technically, since it does that, still could take Country Life for a long time. If one really wanted to. But at least there's POIs to still eventually hit. As long as you can remember which one's reset. Or don't interrupt the area before it resets. Alright, let's get our stamina up a little bit. Fix up all load. Now, if we were to work our attribute up to 7, max out minus 69er, then we'd be good right now as far as one-hitting these. But for what it is, I think we'll divert our points into our weapons now again. Like, to be fair, we're going into, we keep going into these biomes to break down cars. And where are we at? Oh, no, we are at 4. Shit, never mind. Fuck. Dumb me. Oh, hell, I could actually have maxed that out. Really? So, level 7, you can actually max out salvage operations. I didn't realize that. I need points in Penetrator. Obviously, because that does very important, especially with AP rounds. More impact, the better. Perception Mastery, if we got a sniper rifle. Yeah, that's why I said, if that's why I'm still debating on, do I gift myself a Forget Elixir when we hit 1100? Or do I just not care? Because we really ain't got no, it's not like we got any perks for Deadeye either. Or for being a sniper. Whereas, at least with the bow, the pistol, and agility, yeah, we got faster reload, and then, of course, the bleeding. And these weren't bad. I still have yet to actually get to try that out. Even on Preacher, when I had maxed everything, we really didn't get... I mean, we did try it out a little bit, but we didn't really get to experience the full effect in a game, you know? I wouldn't mind doing a game where I ignore sniper rifles. And actually, I said it even, I think, about a month ago. I don't even give a shit about the sniper rifle anymore, to be fair. It's nice to have. It's a powerful weapon. But I can stand there and mow down a bear and a dire wolf with a fucking M60 or an SMG. Long range is good for those fun shots, but there's never really a actual time. Now, maybe if we ever, yeah, if we ever get bandits, then maybe longer shots like that a sniper rifle will provide would be more of a tactical advantage. Or if I was playing in a PvP server or a PvP game, I would definitely want my sniper rifle. But that's if it's an actual game with just PvP element. Because that might be funny to see on stream. Be watching Rat Dog and next thing you know, pop! Then you just see me looting his bag like a dick. Although a true PvP game, I wouldn't want to really play that way. Well, PvP for me is as long as I'm doing it with friends. I don't really want to do that competitive shit anymore. I started liking doing it with I started liking it on Destiny years ago. But then it just like, no, too competitive. Not worth it. That's exactly what we're gonna have as staircase. That's why I want to make sure the space is up to par for next Horde Night. I don't like using ladders, a ladder base. I'm not a fan of it. It works. It slows them down to where you can actually pick them off. And for the first couple of Horde Nights, it works. But then, as later games go, I'm not a fan of it. I don't like, I don't like when direwolves and dogs can't get up to me. But that's also a preference, you know? Some people prefer ladder bases all the time. Not that type, though. Which is what makes the game amazing, because you can play basically however you fucking want. Which is how it should be. That's why I've always said, don't take my word for, as, the end-all, be-all opinion. I don't like melee, but if you love melee and it works out for you, keep on using melee. If you absolutely love the stun baton, use it, I would still suggest try something else. Just, give yourself a little bit of a different flavor every now and then. So every game isn't 100% identical. Keeps it a little bit fresh in a sense. But these are just my observations when it comes to it, And that's how I see it, how I feel about the elements and all that. Now, some people prefer AFK bases. Some prefer to just stand at a hatch in front of a door. I like being prepared. I like being over-prepared. It might make my Horde Nights a lot easier, but, I'm also not... I've said it many times, I really don't give a shit about Horde Nights. That's not what makes me motivated to play. That's why my bases aren't like elaborate death traps with spinning blades and turrets all over the place. Electric fences, on the other hand, I do like electric fences. I'm not gonna lie. We didn't need them in the Preacher because we were the electric fence. So, but I would have benefited from them. I most certainly would have definitely benefited if I actually had a good way to set up electric fences for myself. But I don't want to set up electric fences if I can't repair them. That's the key difference. If I can't maintain them and keeping them going during the night, then I don't really care, because by the time I really need them is usually later in the night when the real bad shit's coming. So I don't want that waste. I mean, I can always have a switch and swap them off and preserve them. Yeah, 1900 sand. Obviously, we're going to keep it because we got an anvil. We are getting closer. We found a couple Forge Ahead books tonight. Ah, we're 2 away from the damn cement mixer, guys. Shit. We might actually find that before Horde Night. Well, when it comes to PvP, it's like for me, I don't want to say I'm too slow for PvP, or say that I'm an expert. I'm not an expert or anything. But for me, it's situational. If I'm feeling like it, I can be very crispy with my shots. If I'm playing it and I just really don't give a shit, then not guaranteeing my results. Same with this game. If I'm not really feeling it, that's when my performance actually starts lacking. Not always because of my mood, but sometimes it's because I'm tired and my hands don't want to work. Because I got old. I'm blaming age on that, even though that's irrelevant. Oh, it needs electricity. You gotta have power for that. The blade trap. All traps require electricity. Aside from spikes, obviously. That's why they took away the long spikes that we used to have. Those things were broken, don't get me wrong. Breaking they would basically instantly break zombie legs. They were amazing. Not bad. Still got what? 3rd health on our pickaxe. 2 in the morning. Close it in on 35,000 nitrate. Of course, that sounds great until you realize that making gunpowder, that's actually only about 17,000. About 17, or yeah, 17 and a half when I hit 35 because of the double cost without a chem station. That's why I'm still grinding out nitrate, because I know everything I do, I gotta do it times 2. I don't. While I do need iron, I don't actually need it per se. We don't need we already got what, over a stack, almost 2 stacks of forged iron. I mean, I guess I could make what is it, rails and beams, but I really have no use for the iron forge right now. Now, unless we find a crucible, then that might be a different story. Then we can ramp up production on steel. So really, I need a little bit more coal. We need more rock. We need more not nitrate, clay. And more importantly, I do need to actually mine lead, which is probably what we'll mine on the night of day 25. Because we should have, yeah, there's a lead mine right there. There's another one right there. There's a 3rd one right there. We found another one right there. We got lucky with resource veins, though. Although the coal one dried up already, didn't it? So we gotta find a new coal. Or no, we already moved on to the new one. That's right, the original one was like over here, wasn't it? So. But I think we got, what, like 2 stacks at home? So I'll be able to make 6,000 gunpowder. That absolutely kills me and guts me inside. But that's a cost without a chem station, so. That's alright. We'll get this last remaining right here and call it. That's more than enough nitrate for the time being. Then we can go home. Get our stuff ready. As much as I hate to say it, go to the desert. To be fair, I'm being distracted by all the direwolves. Although, to be fair, we are getting good shit there. I really shouldn't fuck with the algorithm, seeing that it's on our side recently. Sleeping because, yeah. I mean, that's the bad thing with the game, though. There's that grind aspect to it that, you know. You change your controller profile. Oh, hang on. Let me change that back. I accidentally hit a button. Huh, that was kind of weird. Didn't expect that. Well, the mining, that's like, well, like I said, that's like with Legacy, with cracking the boulders on the surface, man. That was so zen-like shit, man. I missed that. It's like, I need resources, blah, blah, blah. But I just want a chill moment, you know. I'd grab my pickaxe, I'd grab repair kits, make sure I had my stack of cornbread and water on me. And I'd go crack rocks for a couple hours. Come back with fucking absolutely ridiculous amounts of resources. I missed that. There we go. I do need to make a couple more farm plots, though. That's another reason why I don't mind having extra nitrate now. Go ahead and repair those. Let's keep them. Oh, we already got 12 in there. Oh. Alright, well, keep those in there. We'll hang on to those. See if we get a nerd outfit. Maybe we'll get lucky. Get that sped up a little bit more than what it's at. Oh, that's what I was getting at. Yeah. Well, I already covered that. If I had a better gas situation, I wouldn't mind the motorcycle. I would love to have the motorcycle. Oh. Let's make sure I'm wearing the right outfit, too. Okay. That's so stupid. Actually, we got... Okay, never mind. We got more than I thought we did. I don't know why I keep thinking my damn, I should have put the fucking ammo on the side. Alright, we just need a couple more arrows. Top yourself off. Need some bacon and eggs, which are down there. Oh, our glue is done. Oh, well, not glue, but the water. Minutes? Sure. We'll probably get some more here in a second. Let's go grab the water that's down here. I don't think I left 10 bottles down here, but I know we have murky water in here. Yep. Oh wow, they're empty? Huh. Yeah, we did get... Yeah, we got them all. Okay. Ah! See? I told you! I told you I can spot her from a mile away. She's evil! Evil. She puts on that persona. It's all innocent and sweet. Like, what would happen if you eat a mushroom? You know damn well what would happen if I eat that mushroom. Go punch a bear! Yeah, you know exactly what's gonna happen if I punch a bear. Evil. I'm onto you. I've been onto you, actually. That's the thing. Such violence. Although, to be fair, she doesn't scream as much as she used to. Like, it's like at some point she stopped screaming. Or actually triggering more to come in. It's when she screams and another Samara comes in is what chain links more. I mean, I could actually be turning a lot of this into red tea and shit. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. We got 5 bottles of red tea. We'll keep those in there. We'll make ourselves a little bit of drink. Not a whole lot, really, because I can drink out of any water source, so I don't really give a shit. It's really not important that I have water. I really only need the bottles for glue. And even then, that's actually, don't even need that much. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go to the end of the night. We'll play for another hour. I know I started later than I wanted to, but I also wasn't expecting Amazon to take that long. Like I said, it went from, oh, you're 3 stops away to, oh, now there's 8 more people in front of you. Motherfucker. See, every time I look at my damn phone. Ed? Whoop. Wow, Jake, come on. Alright. Look, it's early morning, okay? My eyes are a little bit, adjusting. So bright. Let's go say hi to my favorite Zed in the entire game. That's not even a Zed. Oh, now it's going to be a cowboy, but technically it will be a Zed now when we get the update. Nice, Eddie. We are on a mini bike, so maybe we'll get lucky with a bunch of cars. Yeah, I think our high priority will be mining lead, though. That way we get a bunch of bullet tips crafted. Cause I need cause we also gotta have time before for crafting. Of course, I still need to work on the base. Don't get me wrong. We haven't fucking even touched the base at all. As far as like putting in the stairs, shifting the platform, making cobblestone. God damn it, I got a lot of shit to do. Okay, where have we not been? That whole patch to there. Let's go west. Alright, we'll just take all the damn resources we see. Now, the benefit, though, is also there's a lot more trash to be found. Seems like in the desert. Either that or it's just a lot more... I mean, I know we passed up trash in the wasteland, but it wasn't as much as we seem to commonly find it in this biome. Uh-huh. Fucking sucks when I got a weapon, huh? Excuse me while I make a morning dip. Dip, dip, potato chip! Prick. I gotta get that out of me. Thank God. I feel better! You don't fuck with the preacher! Even when I'm not preaching! I'll either beat you to death with a damn stub baton or a big pointy stick. Oh, you want to do that, huh? Oh, look at that! The fuck happened to your bees? Yeah, exactly. All jacked up on Mountain Dew. There we go. I own the desert now. Yeah, my fucking home. If I can find a car, that would be great, though. Of course, there ain't shit in the desert to own, but you know. Let's see, can we please find some cars? Like, really? That's a rock. That's a bird. That is cacti. And the rest is all just bullshit. That's what that is. Let's see. Come on. Well, are we... Oh, no. We're still in an area that we've already hit. Mr. Bunny. I'm not killing you, buddy. Although, as far as the record goes, I think I told this before. On my side game, I did try to capture a couple bunnies. I got them to... I blocked them off. I got them to go up into a rabbit cage that I actually built. And it worked for a little bit, but they either glitched through or they despawned. That was kind of sad, actually. Hey, see, look at that. We're finding a bunch of trash already. Ridiculous amount of, all that, but see, look at that. Trash everywhere. Actually, you know what? We'll hold on to that, because if we find clay, I'll just get some free, cobblestone out of it. Bow parts, thank you very much. Do I give a shit about corn seeds? I don't give a shit about corn seeds. I'll definitely take the coffee seeds, though. I'll tell you that. Now it's worth actually keeping them. Well, I actually, you know what? I've killed a bear with my fist. We've technically ridden direwolves before. I don't have the summertime, but I mean, by right, I've already done all that. So you're just being very, very evil and just want to see my demise, Sabrina. I mean, that's all that's telling me right there. It's, you know, you just want to see me suffer. Oh, car. Oh, shit. We actually had a checkpoint? Oh, wow, we are. Well, to be fair, that's right. We actually do got a lot of cars still marked off that we searched before. Ha! Sorry, Ed! Nah, not really. Oh, you're going to be pissed off, aren't you? You got that one for free. Oh, you picked up the pace a little bit. How the fuck that miss? Yeah, I didn't miss. Dick, you finding any good loot? Yeah, tummy ache. Sorry, Jimmy. I need you to poop out a bag for me, please. No? Ass. Well, there's the biggest ass right there. Oh, that was too high. I should have known better. What? Alright. Hey! I think about you and your fees. You're lucky you're not like a Yeti where I break off your leg, you can't do your little special ability. Then again, if I take off your face, you can't spit bees either, so... Better poop out that bag and respect me. There we go. Actually, I'll take my arrow back. Thank you very much. Where is my little bike? There we go. Let's just put all of you... Actually, we'll hold on to that. Actually, I should be keeping on to that stuff. We're going to get a lot more of it. Yeah, I'll put that away. Scrap that. But as we're breaking down cars, we should get all of this. One piece of clay. Where the fuck did I get one piece of clay from? Kind of weird. Must have been when I hit the ground or something. Ah! Yeah, Jason the Bunny Breeder, Bear Fisting, Direwolf Rider. Although the Bear Fisting might actually make me some money on OnlyFans. I don't know. I am jobless, so I need money. I'll tell you what, though, if I do happen to find a Stumpathon and I can hold on to it. Hey, you got something in your throat? A big long shaft. How about that? For my spear. Get your mind out of the gutter, people. Ah! Uh-huh! Yo, respect my fucking spear. Yeah, free recon. Hell yeah. I'm cool with that. Let's see. Do we see? Oh, well. That jiggles. Ooh, we got a bag over here. See, look at all the trash, man. It's not much, but there is a chance of at least magazines. Better than occasionally hoping to find a car. Oh, come on, another burning shaft mod? I know I just messed with jiggles, but god damn. Let's see. Ooh, car. Trash. Lots of trash. Well, I used to get bucks out of shit. Game's got to prove me wrong now. Blueberry seeds, I don't really give a shit about. Is this one? Nope. This is the one we have not seen. No, you should not be proud of her, Shane. No, you should not be proud of her. That is wrong. Trying to get me killed. Trying to get me to ride direwolves and all that. What the hell's wrong with you people? Hey, there's a. Oh well, that's actually pretty impressive, bro. Even more impressive if you guys are pooping out bags left and right out here. No, I said no to corn seeds. We got more than enough of them. And no, we don't need none of that. Big hitters. Hey, our first Molotov. Great, I can catch myself on fire on Horde Night. Awesome. Some bones. Gladly take that. Any chance we see any, that's a broken down car. Oh, jelly roll. The one person I would love to see pooping out bags. Yeah, I wonder why. Why is it? They added the Desert Spitter, you know, and they added the Yeti as a special biome zombie, which is what the Goober is for the... Oh, shit. For the Wasteland. So why did they give them dropping blue bags like they did the old Boogerhead? If they're gonna be a special zombie, they should poop out a blue bag. I mean, fucking Jelly Roll and Big Mama fucking does. They poop out blue bags. Shotgun parts, oh yeah. Oh, we got another tier 6 battery. Damn, we're doing pretty good on those, I must say. Sorry? There was no witnesses, so it didn't happen. Jesus Christ, we're still... Yeah, that car was sitting there that whole time. That's what I'm saying about that vendor business. Well, no, you guys know. Pretty sure you guys experience the same shit I do. Unless you're on PC, then maybe it's different. Maybe you guys are blessed with a little bit ready. Although, actually, no, because I've seen fucking PC play. And it's like, you get same fucking rendering issue. Where it's so far away. Any bees facing me still? No? Oh, here they go. Ah. That's not how bees work. They would literally just non-stop attack that Zed if they were living inside them. They wouldn't even be living inside them. So it makes no damn sense how they can control bees. Oh, look, we get to take home a puppy. Sorry, buddy, but I can make bacon and eggs, and if that means a coyote, well then, fuck it, whatever. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that fucking hurt? Fucking jackasses. Kill me. Oh, hell no. Don't think I didn't forget about my grudge about in this damn biome. I have issues to resolve, people. And I am working through them. Right there. Sorry, Dick. Can we please have some cars? Yeah, I see a bag of trash over here. Oh shit, more than a bag of trash. Good stuff. Not that we need bones, but I'll take it. Definitely take the brass. Okay. Hey! Hi, buddy! Oh, where in the fucking nuts? Did that hurt? Did that hurt? Take me while I poke in the bush. Even in the desert. It'd be a little bit too hot for that, but, you know. Tired. Don't even get my arrow back. Oh, shit. We have not been in any of this. Actually, I should be doing what I used to do in Legacy, and that's basically literally go in a straight line and cover as much area as humanly possible. That's what I used to suggest, like, yeah, if you knew you were going back and forth in an area often, try to, you know, move your pathing a little bit. Just so you can see a little bit more every time you come back and forth. Which was great for finding, like, more birds' nests and resource veins, well, not resource veins, because we didn't have nodes, but the little nuggets of, delicious coal and nitrate that you used to find on the surface. That was damn near rule number 1. Stop and pick that shit up, because that shit would add up. That was definitely a top 3 rule. Another commando outfit. Come on, guys. What the hell? Yeah, I think, rendering is just rendering. I don't know. They did it to optimize, but they kind of screwed the game over when you can't see shit. Just a little poke in the bush. Just, you know. Every now and then. You know what's funny? Is that we've had to go into the wasteland to find bottles of water. Dang it! Oh, well, you're a little bit anxious. Girl, calm down. That's my chicken. We're gonna do this? Ah, I'm kidding. Got some unresolved issue with this jackass over here. There we go. Alright. I forgot what the hell we were doing, actually. Oh, we chased down the chicken. Never mind. That was free meat, free feathers, and it led us to a nice little stash over here. Oh, that's more free cobblestone right there. Awesome. Vehicle adventure books. Slam bam, thank you, ma'am. Definitely put that away. Actually, I should. Grab a little bit of yucca. Not for the sake of taking it home, but just for the sake of using that to heal opposed to our bandages. Honestly, I should be actually grabbing more of these along the way as well. Since you need a chem station in order to in order to craft the first aid kit. And we're not even near being able to craft those anyway, so. Faker. Tried to drop his bag off and walk away so I wouldn't be able to check it. Hey, arrow back. Cool. Well, I'll take the cloth. We needed to make duct tape. Hey, Batman! Got a bag for me? Hey, tier 4 farmer outfit. That's a nice improvement over the tier 1 we have. Hey, Jelly Roll, can I ask you a question? I need some cars. Can I pick your brain about it? There we go. Apparently he didn't know any locations. Kinda sad. Let's see. Put you away, because that is a plus. Let's see. Yeah, we'll probably end up getting more of those. Put that in there. That's a lot of area. Do we see any cars? Damn. That sucks. Oh, yeah. You see everything else but that one, apparently. All right. Oh, you do see all the animals. It's just that they run away and they try to eat you. Although, that would probably crash the game if they added a bunch of static birds that you can't kill or anything. Yeah, I'm picking a fight with you. Actually, that just reminded me. I had a crippler mod, I think, we found. From Horde Night. Well, one thing's for certain, you get a lot of feathers from the desert if you hunt the birds. There. Damn it. Really? Yeah, I don't know how that went right through his face, but sure. More trash. Tends to be my treasure stuff. Care about sand. Where are those cars? I mean, the shitty part is, yeah, I could thoroughly search if we just, go, like, for, what, half a minute and then stop and continuously stop searching, you know, stop and search. Oh. I actually thought about that last week. It's like, when I opened the med box and realized that we really didn't have a whole lot of bandages. It's like, shit. Because we haven't been finding them. We don't have that luxury of finding all that wonderful good stuff. So I did think about actually coming back to the desert anyway, just for an excuse to get more of these. Oh! There's a car, yeah. Over there. Which direction is that? Ah, northbound. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's the direction we were going in, too. Perfect. Oh, no! The chicken ran out in front of me. Nice. Ha! Tier 5. Iron. That is so below me. That's peasantry stuff. Alright, let's see. Tier 5 wrench. Oh, I might swap that out for my Tier 4 impact driver. Yeah, if they added more shit into the game, our rendering distance would be from here to that damn yucca plant. But that's the thing, 1.0, I didn't have no issues because of the cars. So I remember when we first got 1.0, it's like, oh, you know, outside of, again, Rover High or something like that. Which, yes, you know, work on the optimization for that and all that. But taking away the debris and the ability to see what's on the fucking road, that didn't do a damn thing for anything. It didn't improve nothing. And if they wanted to claim that it was the trash on the road, then remove the trash from the cities. Simple as that. I mean, really, do you really need trash to search in the city when you're surrounded in a city with a fuck ton of POIs to loot? I don't think you do. You know. Hell, as it is, lately, I don't even stop for the damn mailboxes. It's like, just go to the POIs. I get everything I need anyway. Everything's a dungeon anyway. Alrighty. That in there. That. I'm glad to take some more EP44 rounds. Let's get up over this hill real quick. Or maybe not. This should be all... Yeah, we haven't been here at all. Oh! That's why I love those duffel bags. Look at that shit. Instant fucking upgrade. That's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, we don't have an auto mod. Oh, there's the... Never mind. There's the crippler mod. Fuck yeah. Out of a random duffel bag. So if you ever wonder why I obsess over those bags, that's why. I've gotten a lot of good loot out of the duffel bags. I've gotten a lot of good magazines and shit out of, you know, just the regular trash, don't get me wrong. But those duffel bags or the cars... Nice. That's a good score right there. It's only a tier 1, but it beats a tier 3 AK. And it definitely beats more than what I can craft. Which means the algorithm's gonna freak out now and just start pumping a shitload of technical warfare at me. Not to mention that's what, like 150 forged steel that I don't have to spend? Or 60? Oh wait, there was a fucking car, wasn't there? Or did we ever... Damn, did we ever break that? Oh no, there it is. I got all excited. We haven't even searched the car yet. Oh, later, Sabrina. Definitely have a good night. Well, the Revenant buildings didn't actually really add anything to the stress, though, you know? I mean, they try to remove the clutter. Which is why there's less bullshit on the ground. You're not slamming into, you know, all this type of kind of debris when you're driving through it. Because it was getting kind of ridiculous. Like, you want us to go to the wasteland, but I can't fucking drive anywhere. Yeah, put me out of blue bag real quick. No. Okay. I do gotta remember though that the tactical is not full auto. But it'll still hit harder than that AK, that's for sure. And it'll definitely have a lot more durability than an AK. Hey, Vic. Ed? Thanks for playing, Ed. I don't want those damn nappy sandwiches. We'll take that trash, though. Pumpkin seeds I don't really care about. We don't need actual pumpkins anyway, because pumpkin cheesecake is irrelevant to us. We'll take the cloth. I don't care about the Cynthia. Let's take a little peek-see here. No. Not yet, anyway. God, let me see something, I guess. I wonder if there's a car or something, but oh shit. That close. That close. Well, and that's like my thing with the desert. I used to love the desert a lot, especially novice games. Like I said, when I played on novice game on Legacy, I always went to the junkyard. That was my favorite go-to place. Now it's like, I mean, yeah, once you get weapons and you can deal with the, the spinners. I still rather deal with the Yeti over spinners. But like I said before, I mean, once you get your weapons up, it's not bad. But yeah, as far as like wanting to start out in the desert, it's possible. You can do it. It's just more of a pain in the ass that Why would I want to put, you know, I'm the type was like, why would I want to put myself through that stupid shit too? You know? Especially with the rate that they spawn. Seems to have eased up a little bit, but still way too freaking many if you ask me. Especially when they went on and on about how they reduced the number of spawns and blah 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 in response to everybody saying that, you know, they just spawned way too damn much. Only the no actual example of seeing it ever reduce. Of course, the airdrop would be behind me, so I gotta backtrack. Or, wait a minute, where did it go? Holy shit! Oh, well, actually, we haven't been in that area, so actually, that's actually pretty beneficial. We're up to 4 vehicle venture books, plus I forgot, did we bring back like 2 or... I think we got like 2 more at the base, so... I'll swing wide a little bit. Try to hit some more stuff that we haven't hit yet. So starts the tactical warfare again. Now, if they don't put me out of Vulture or something soon, or an SMG, I'm gonna say hell with it. Take what little parts that we got and at least make a tier 5 pistol. This one's really not doing it. It's, at least in my mind, it's showing its weakness a little bit too much now. Well, that's because you're going into panic mode when you do that. Start jumping when you don't want to jump or something, or definitely hit the wrong button. And fucking spitters, man. Uh-oh. Oh, what happened? What happened, buddy? Can't spit with your face in the dirt. What happened to your arm? Oh! Ow. Nothing there. Okay. Double bag, yes please. Spare parts. No thanks. I wonder, like, 2.5 got us the third-person camera, right? I wonder if they would ever consider doing first person for when you're driving vehicles. Go full on immersion. I don't know. No, that's the only mechanic those birds are ever here for. That's in case you take damage. Yeah, ain't worth blowing my bullets on that. If they attempt to get closer, then I'll be more inclined to do it. Iron shovel. Peasantry stuff. Alright, I'll take that. It is over the mountains. Ah, that's kind of, shitty. Hey, that's my backpack, girl. Alright, look, fair enough. Didn't expect your arm to go popping right off, but, you know, shit happens. That's the thing between this game and Vane, though. That's, you know, unless they change up their vision of the game, definitely more survival and all that, right? I mean, this game was the same way. It used to have a more clear-cut vision. Then they started altering that vision to, I don't know, compete with Fortnite or some shit. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I should have saved that pic. I don't know if I saved that pic. Someone found additional cosmetics in the files with the update. And it does remind me of Fortnite shit. It's like, what? Like, there's almost like a demon outfit where you got like elongated horns on the head. Then there's one that's called the Butcher. But then there's stupid ones like a fucking, like Count Dracula from the 1950s. I forgot what the other ones were. A St. Patrick one, I think? No, not St. Patrick. Or there might have been one for St. Patrick. I forgot what they were. They were, yeah. Didn't say it didn't look, yeah, not amazing. Where you at, puppy? Where'd that puppy go? You're not a puppy, but I definitely want you out of here. I think I just saw that puppy to my right somewhere. Okay. Thought I heard a snake, so I stopped. There's a snake. Now with the 2x scope, tactical is going to be really nice on the Horde Knights. Definitely getting confident with Horde Knight, as long as I have my base set up. I mean, yeah, the ladder base would continue to work, probably for another Horde Knight easily. But I do want it done. Yeah, I want progression. Don't want to linger too long. Oh shit! You're way in the damn hills. This could be a bad thing. Let's see. Do I... Actually, instead of trying to drive there like a jackass, we'll just run up into the hills, I guess. We'll park the bike. Oh, there you go, puppy. I'll get you in a minute. Never fear, Pupperoo. I will save you. Well, on the way back. How about that? Because I think you're down that path. Yeah. What was... Oh. More machine gun parts. Desert has definitely given us a lot of machine gun parts. I will say that. And survey says, another range mod. Well now! However, I take that back. If you're gonna give me drum magazine and to make it full auto and polymer string for my bow, yeah. And as far as books go, more Sharpie sticks. Holy shit, our compound bow is at quality 5. Holy shit, didn't realize that. We just crafted that on Horde Night. That is awesome. Thought that was cute? Do you think that was cute? Uh-huh. Think that was appropriate? Oh, well. Found a bag up here in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's 3 more cloth. I know I can save it. That way we can make more bandages. Fuck it. Let's just hover down here. Go the way down. Yeah, even without a sniper rifle, I think we're in a really good position. Really good position. Dumbass. Well, as far as the cosmetics go, if that's what you're referring to, those will probably be fucking like stupid drops or something. That'll be some fucking gimmick. You know it's not gonna be free. Now, what's fun is if you upgrade to if you're on PC and you're on 2.5, they activated the holiday shit, so you can find the Santa hat and the candy cane weapon and a candy cane knife. I don't think, but it's only monthly and it doesn't carry over, right? So it makes no fucking sense. Kind of shitty. But as far as the other crap, like I said, there was Vampire Mask. There's 2 armor sets. One was called Butcher. The other one, I forgot what the hell the other one was called. Kind of reminded me of something like fucking Diablo or something, or I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're going for. I don't think they don't know what the fuck they're going for half the time either. So, but it's like stupid shit. Just I don't know. Again, I think their business model is like, oh, what's popular right now? Let's incorporate that. It's that personality of, they don't know when to fucking stop. You know. Trying to incorporate too much shit. I mean, really, the bees are gonna follow you that fucking far? Fuck out of here. That's ridiculous already. But it's kind of sad because, you know, we're worried about any stupid shit that's, I don't know what they're trying to fucking accomplish anymore. Well, you figure as far as how long it is, it'll be whenever they go stable with 2.5. Like I said, I think that's why they released 2.5 yesterday. So it was available for the weekend. Monday they'll review, look over if there's any groundbreaking bugs, do any patches, and then probably have stable either by the end of next week, or well, no, this is still, yeah. So by the end of next week or right after the next weekend. That's what I would assume would be the closest time frame. Ah! Thirsty. When we see 2.5 stable and consoles get it. They still gotta go through the whole certification when it comes to console. Give me a blue bag! The hell? How'd you come from? Shuffling behind me. I did that on purpose. Hey, speaking of pistol parts. Oh yeah. I don't know why I aimed that high. All that running. Oh, did a split. Yeah, it just kind of, I mean, it's like they're so obsessed with trying to mimic everybody else's game that they're not realizing that they already had a good fucking game, that they didn't have to mimic anybody else's shit to be a great game. Yeah. And the fact is, they're trying to incorporate way too much shit that doesn't make sense. It's like, you know, there's a reason why this game was popular for as long as it has. Why it succeeded as as much as it had. And it just would have kept on getting better. And I mean, it's not like the game's gonna fucking collapse and go away anytime soon, don't get me wrong. But it could definitely be in a higher spot than it is right now. If they just simply stop fucking with everything. Listen to feedback. You know, try to incorporate what people want. But the fact is, when they introduced the whole Survival Revival update, and immediately people were bitching that jars weren't refundable, as soon as it was known, they immediately retracted and put in that slider for refundable option. Which again, for liquids, I understand. For drinking, I understand. It better still consume the damn bottle if we cook foods. There's got to be a cost. That's why I'm not a big fan of those super big ass mod packs with for the backpack. Extra room is nice and I want it. Yeah, I always want more space, but if I got so much space that I can carry literally my entire base on me, there's no point in the fucking, no. That's so fucking stupid. Hey, but, what the fuck is it called again? Bipod, yeah. Fine, I'll hold on to stone then. Let's just break these cars down. Let's start heading back. Oh, scavenger gloves now. Now those, I don't mind keeping. 25% more resources? Yeah. Although I think I did bring back the scavenger boots, did I not? I can't remember. I don't know if I actually scrapped them or not. I think actually scavenger. I think scavenger outfit's the only one that I will craft the entire fucking thing. And you don't even need the damn don't even need the chest piece unless you're hurting for encumbrance. Though to be fair, if you're able to craft tier 5, tier 6, and you still can't figure out how you're not encumbered, sounds like something's fucked up. But I want to reevaluate some things at that point. Let's see. Jelly Ralph. Thank you for playing, bro. I'm not worried about that trash. Well, maybe I should be worried about that trash, actually. Damn it, I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, god damn it. Scrap, drop. Ah, just on it. Alright, let's head out of here. Head back home, call it a day. Yeah, I say that, but I really can't afford to always pass up everything. I don't care about that. Hey, tactical. Oh no, that was so was that just nice. Tier 3. No, we got tier 5, so I don't care about that. And we actually got tier 5 all steel tools now. So it's a good day after when it's all said and done. Oh, now you're gonna give me clay. Piss off. We'll go straight across. We'll cut a path through the unknown, just in case we happen to see a car. A car that's actually intact. Let me rephrase that. Too bad. Been a while since you put one out. Yep, this is gonna be a lot longer. All right. Definitely keep my eye open for duffel bags, though. Oh, that was a lot of good RNG. I mean, we found the tactical, and the airdrop actually gave us the mods that we needed for 2 of our weapons on top of all that. I still would like to see blue bag from you. Just saying. That smell mechanic. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but when Rat said, yeah, he can carry around that honey brisket, the new honey brisket recipe. No smell, but the minute he ate it, that's when it created a smell. Yeah, well, I mean, I expect no less, don't get me wrong. Definitely doesn't shock me. But that's a little bit of an example of their logic. course, I'm talking about honey brisket and shit. I'm fucking starving. I, oh, and then, of course, so now, since I said that, oh, we'll delay him a little bit. Alright, I'll take it. I'll stay hungry a little bit longer. You're gonna give me, cars and shit. I have no problems with that. We're still wearing scavenger gloves. Damn, even a colonoscopy didn't make you poop out of bag. That was one tight ass motherfucker. Cheapskate, man. Poor mini bike's down to 36 health. We just repaired that bitch before we left, too. Whoops. Yeah, we got a little bit of a trek back home, bro. Oh, I would love the mechanic to be able to fix the cars and shit. Yeah, real survival, real immersion type stuff. Not cartoony, loot and shooter, dungeon crawl bullshit. With Fortnite skins now. Baseball bat. And you can have that. I'll take that because I want the brass. Good trade. Ah. What are y'all doing to that? What the? What the hell y'all doing over here? Come here. Dude, if y'all thought that was like a good place for your house, what? No, we literally drove past. How was that vehicle not on our, whatever? Yeah, put those back on. As far as the... Oh. What could I actually get rid of? Wow, we actually got a whole lot of shit that... I mean, I guess... Actually, you know what? Let's make 2 bandages, even though I've been throwing them away like a motherfucker. I knew that would come to bite me in the ass. But that does free up another spot now. Could say the hell with the the 8 feathers are really not that important. But then I'm gonna find more birds' nests and yeah. Son of a bitch. Now you're gonna give me that. Alright, fine, fuck you then. Well, to be fair, we'll get a lot more birds. Feathers and shit. God. Oh, this fucking game. It's like it knows. It's like it knows. Yeah, his inventory's full. Now let's throw a bunch of shit that he really, really wants or needs. Look, sir, if you're not gonna poop out a blue bag, I don't really give a shit anymore, dude. You're ridiculous. Yeah, yoga. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. And I know that's not the game that everyone wants either. But it was based on survival. And they did have, you know, a more grounded realism to it originally. It's only over the recent generation, you know, well, not generations, but the recent versions and whatnot you want to call it, did it start shifting its focus so drastically. Because I still say, if I flip on Legacy right now, it's definitely a survival horror game. More so than it is. Oh fuck! There's another damn car right there. And it wasn't perfect as far as the survival. Don't get me wrong. You still had the Horde Knights and all that wonderful stuff. Tower defense. But the aesthetic, the atmosphere of the game. Now we got skittle colored Zeds. Fucking stupid. Fucking, let's spit bees. Mechanic bullshit. Hey, like I said, I mean, that's where I think Vane. Yeah. Vane will come in clutch. Because it'll fill that niche. Unless they change their shit and go a different route. Which they always could. Yeah, we don't need the oil. And, you know, if you're new to the game, and you never experienced, you know, what I'm talking about, of course you're not really going to understand or see the appeal. And those that have played, you know, the game for a long time, I have a feeling that they understand where I'm coming from in that regard. So it's kind of like, it's the same game, not mechanically, but it's the same game, but it's been changed so much that it's not the same game anymore. And it's kind of shitty because, you know, it's kind of offensive to the original. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll take that. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Ah, I don't know. Just on it. I really should have scrapped those, but we'll get more. Okay, what did we get? Brass radiator. What did we... We picked up something. I think it was another... Actually, one piece of meat's not going to make it break us. Yeah, we got 2 engines out of that shit. Okay. Damn it, Jake. Head home. I know you want to stop for the trash, but don't do it. Okay. Good enough. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, they could have kept where you could craft a 4x4 or restore the pickup truck. Oh, fucking 2 duffel bags, man. Oh, fucking game. Sons of... That's a bitches! Yeah, I got free room. How about that? Ooh! 13 out of 100. I don't know what that actually... What was the next thing that we could actually cook? Oh, we're getting to the pumpkin pie tier. And eventually some of the stews. And then... steak and potatoes. No, we can make bacon and eggs now, so I don't care. That'll sustain us for a very long time. If we ever get steak and potato meals, that'll be even better. If not, no big deal. And I'm going to skip over the trash. Because we need to get home. Unless it throws a car in front of me. I'm getting a blue bag from you bastards one day. Tell you that. Mark my fucking words. You sons of bitches. I was wondering if we could outrun the bees or not. I can't pass up the damn cards though. I need the gas. Rocket launcher parts. What the fuck? I know we got paper in there. I don't give a shit. Ah, I really don't want to get rid of that. Ah. What can I technically scrap? I mean, realistically, I don't need the cash. You know, I mean, but I kind of want. If it gets to the point where we have a vending machine and all that, I kind of want to use that. Scrap that for the brass. The muzzle brake. I can't put that on there, can I? No. So, fuck it. Scrap that. Scrap the HP rounds. I'd rather have the brass anyway. That's bullet casings. Piss on it. Come on, vehicle adventure books. Yeah, more stuff that we already have in our bike, so that'll just stack. That's fine by me. More repair kits, that's actually not a bad thing. Which is actually good, because we actually kind of do need to repair the bike a little bit. God damn it. More glue. Well, and that's like I said with the Desert Spinner and Yeti. If they wanted to add something like that, yeah, make them like bosses or something. That's some random bullshit that's constantly fucking just there. That over dominates the rest of every damn thing. Yeah, something that Joel would send you to. Now, I could be wrong, but I believe that would have went a long way. That would have been a little bit more acceptable with Imhotep and the Yeti. At least I think they would have. Yeah, if they really wanted that, make them like a boss. Something that the traders would send you to. Special assignment for a special reward. No. Now let's just ruin the biomes with stupid shit, with stupid mechanics. Nothing substantial for endgame or anything. So I think, and then you could have did the different tiers of Yeti. Making each stage, stronger. Give them a ridiculous amount of HP. They're a boss fight. Things of that nature. Puppy, I swear to God, I will stop and fucking maul you if you follow me. You follow me still? However, you are. Dumbass. How about? Ooh, that's right. We got the pulver string now. Yeah, we got all their mods now. Shit. Oh, you lucky sons of... Alright, let's get out of here. I would drive out there, but motherfucker. Oh, we've been to this truck before. Oh fuck, I got no room to. Wow. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know I could scrap the cash, but again, I kind of want to hold on to it. Paper, I want to hold on to it just in case we do get a good shotgun, and I want to make more ammo. I mean, we do have it's only a double barrel, but that's far better than, I'll use a double barrel over a pipe shotgun any day of the week. I want to keep the mod because that might be the only time we see one. The Molotov I really don't give a shit about. It's really not going to benefit us any. We got quite a bit of sewing kits at home. We got a stack. I can continuously keep making more mushroom seeds if I really want it. Rocket launcher. I mean, let's be real. Fuck it. Let's be real. If I ever do another demolition, man. Then we'll worry about needing those parts. Oil, 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 oil. Alright. Get my normal gloves back on, right? Yeah. Move that check mark. Okay. I forgot, we still have all these cars to actually break down. I was hoping for, obviously, the ones that we haven't searched yet. But, I mean, that was actually a really, really good trip to the desert. Of all places. Actually, just keep going this way, Jay. I'm driving with one hand and reading chat with my right. I ain't scrapping those tips and casings. Fuck you. Hell no, Steve. I'm trying to make fucking ammo over here. In fact, I gotta mine a shitload of lead tonight. Now, everything that we got on us, we actually kind of need. I mean, yeah, I don't need all the mechanical parts, but as a hoarder, I actually I do need them. If I go and craft if we're still here for an extended amount of time, and I'm building my base and all that, I'm gonna need all those resources anyway. How's it going, Steve? Oh, that's water. I was gonna say, what the fuck have we got snow over here for? But yeah, I think if they would have added those two Zeds as a boss fight, it would have been more well received. Because that would have been, like I said, like a secret trader mission or something. Not 80% chance of seeing them every time you go to that bio. Definitely would have went a longer way. At least I think it would have anyway. Okay, well, we still got meds and all that down here, so. Definitely seeds. Definitely that. We'll have to replant our garden. I gotta plant coffee. Since we can actually make coffee now. And you and you. That's our first recog that we have seen so far. We probably, well, chances are we're not going to use it on the Horde Night. Not this Horde Night, anyway. We'll save that for when we know we're hitting Horde Nights that are going to be a lot more brutal. Well, when we start seeing demos and Skittles and Smurfs. Oh, the damn outfit's in the damn plate. Okay, so you, throw you in there. Oh, I thought the damn mushrooms went in the damn. Oops. Well, we hit that breaking point. Yeah, we'll hold off on those. Upgrade that when we need it. Over a stack of forged steel now. That's a nice improvement. Damn, I don't know. Oh, man, that's a hard... Okay, well, you know what? Let's do this then, real quick. Before I forget. Get our coffee planted and everything. Of course, if I would stay on top of my damn game and actually craft more farm plots like I keep saying I'm going to. We won't get the benefit of the coffee on mining today. But either the night of 25 or 26, well, probably day 26. We'll be in a good spot for that. It? That's it on that. Okay, cool. Let's make just a little something. Hang on. Did it again. Yeah, we're up to 8 books. Actually, yeah, we got 13. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I want to take our pistol to tier 5 or just continue holding off. We haven't really been finding a whole lot of gun parts, so it's kind of like one of those things in between. Not really sure how I want to do it. Yeah, I think it's going to take that long. Yeah, really? Really? Whatever. I'll have to think about. I'll have to think about what which weapons I actually really want to do. You know, or well, ammo, I should say. Yeah, I'm not too sure. So we'll hold off on making ammo at the moment. I mean, realistically, it's gonna be a while. Well, it'll be a long time before we can make 7.62 AP rounds. We can make 44 AP rounds. If anything, I mean, a lot of it would be if we get our hands on an SMG, then I would want a lot of 9mm. But I don't have much faith in that, you know. It's gonna be a while before we see that. We do have one. We do have a skill point. There's a lot of things I would like to actually put into, though. I would love to put into siphoning strikes, but 1 point's not really going to make or break us at this point. I do need to actually boost up machine gun, or maybe that might be the one. Yeah. Actually, yeah. That's really our main gun right here. Pistol's good and all that, but when it comes down to it, the automatic's going to save our ass. We just need a lot more points, and we're just not getting it. Even with the setting at 150%, that's, yeah. But that is a prime example of not having traders and doing jobs and getting that XP. Which is why I say, when it comes to the trader rewards, I don't give a fuck. Ow. The rewards is the XP and all the shit that I got out of the POI that I did the job for. That's where the true value of the trader is. I think people are way too obsessed about the fucking bullshit reward at the end when you just opened an entire loot room full of stuff. Yeah, come on. But that is just me, guys. But I am going to end it here because it is 1:30 in the morning and I am starving. But I do appreciate everyone that swung by, hung out, lurking in the background. Do appreciate you guys. Obviously, if you haven't hit the like button, maybe think about hitting it. Maybe I should say that more often. I don't know. But regardless, it does go a long way. Let's see. Today is technically Sunday, but we should be back with Abandoned 2.0 tonight for a third time. Will we hit Horde Night? I don't think we will because it's only going on day 25. So we might not actually get a Horde Night tomorrow. And I do got to get out my ass and brave the bitter cold that it's going to be tomorrow and get the store. I need my coffee. I'm kind of having withdrawals, I think. Then, of course, Monday with multiplayer, and then next week is kind of up in the air. Yeah. Do got to sign up for unemployment and all that wonderful stuff, but that's neither here or there. We still got plenty of time to do a lot of different things, and I'm going to start looking at different games as well, just to break it up a little bit. I don't know if I should do episodes or stream them. I haven't really decided. But I think if I stream a different game, we'll try to do it in smaller increments. Not 8 hours straight. Mining usually is, but I haven't been fucking getting XP out of it. It's been fucking slow going. That's what's getting me. It's like I'm used to mining and getting a lot more XP, but they changed the. I think they changed the amount of XP at a certain point. They elongated between levels. Because I noticed this on Preacher. I hit that rough spot, which is about where we're at, I think, right now. And it just took dog shit forever to fucking level up. And we're in that phase right now. Because then sure enough, once I hit a certain level beyond that, I was leveling up. Every time I turned around, I was getting a skill point. So they did something to, quote unquote, help with the progression and slow the game down. Now, they slowed it down, all right. Now I can't get a skill point, 6 fucking hours straight and we get 1 skill point? Maybe 2 at the most? I mean, it's not like we're going to POIs, but again, that's where the traders come in and the jobs and actually seeing a lot of Zeds to kill. But, it is what it is. But yeah, I think we gained a lot today. This was actually a really good day. We got a shitload of gunpowder. We just need to do a bunch of mining, start smelting down for a lot more bullet tips and casings, figure out which ammo type I really want to craft and store up. Probably 7.62 if I'm being honest. Now we got some decent gear. And we definitely got a lot of materials and a lot of gas. Where are we at on gas now? Oh, wait. I feel like a dumbass. Yeah, that's actually pretty damn good. Yeah, let's... drink our heart to content. God, it's good to be able to make bacon and eggs. Finally something other than fucking corn and the shit that we had to live off. Eating eggs all the time. Not bad. 2.5 full stacks. We got a quarter stack in the bike, which is more than sufficient. But we do got to come back. We need, like I said, we need to focus on getting lead. Which one should I go for? Probably that one. That's the closest. We'll mark that one. That way I know which way to go. And then, of course, we'll work on the base. That works for me. So with that, obviously, I do appreciate y'all. Hope everything is good. Stay safe. And, like always, definitely take it easy, guys.